Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live on a Friday afternoon. We have two 5 No Limit Hold'em here in store for you guys. Happy Friday to all of you, and without any further ado, it is time to get into the action. My name is Adonis Lane. Right across from me is the Master of Ceremonies, a.k.a. RCB Creates, a.k.a. Big Country. Say what's up to the people.
Yeah, what's going on, guys? Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for joining. At it, 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game we have for you here on a Friday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. And some faces I haven't seen before, and some returning faces as well to this game.
I'll tell you this much. I ain't never seen that dude with that loud-ass parakeet shirt on. But he seems pretty damn cool. He's nice and chill.
I mean, listen, he's going by Birdman.
Is he really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. You remember that show?
Yep.
Birdman?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What a wonderful day. So it looks like Birdman is up against Don, and we have a battle of top pair. We're not really worried about Zach. I mean, you can turn some good cards, but for $60, are you really trying to get there with the back door? So I think Birdman and Donnie are going to see this probably at least to the turn.
Sure.
Looks like everybody's coming along.
Yeah, it is, and now board pairing 4 clubs are out there now for Don.
Yeah.
Just continuing to improve.
Yeah, he's got 82% of the equity, so he's trying to shoot Birdman out of the sky. Oh!
Not going to do it there.
So Birdman with what? 7 to 8% equity is going to river a better 2-pair than Don's. So queens and 9s, while Don is playing 9s and 4s. The king kicker. Hey, straw man. I'll be on a poker table late too.
Don looks like getting ready to put in the raise.
Yeah, so Don is going to go here for a raise, and it looks like a hefty one up to 260. Excuse me, 310.
Almost a full pot size raise there.
320.
Yeah.
Jesus.
There was 355 in the middle, and he almost potted it. So Zach immediately out here. Now Birdman's got a decision to make here.
Well, I don't really know Don's thought processes. I'm not in his head, but I wonder what he thinks Birdman is betting with on the river. I don't really know what Birdman could bet on the river.
Wow. Pretty decent sized pot, almost 1,000 first hand.
Good Lord. Birdman. It's not a bad pot there early. And that was the first hand of the stream, so we're hoping for more of that. We'll be here until
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock. That's when we'll shut the doors down. That's when we'll shut the stream off and let you guys run out and frolic in nature.
Meanwhile, got a little bit of time still left in registration for the main event down at Best Bet St. Augustine. If you're wanting to fire into that, $600 buy-in, $200K guarantee in the prize pool. I think the last time I checked, I saw there was like 130 entries in that day 1B. 143 now in that flight. So, like I said, still about an hour and 8 minutes left to register. They're about ready to take their dinner break here.
In the main?
Yep, day 1B. They're 8 minutes away from taking their dinner break, and there'll be an hour left to register for day 1B.
Hopefully, and I'm pretty sure
Wow, all 4s.
Anybody got quads?
Nope.
No. Ace Queen's probably pretty good. Let's see if Rick thinks so as well. But I really hope that I am extremely tired. But I really hope this is not the last time they have a tournament series go through St. Augustine, because the dealers in Jacks, we all showed up for the Mom Pot tournament.
Right.
Because there's a tournament series. Not only that, the Atlas Poker Tour put together a beautiful schedule, nice affordable buy-ins, even the main event. So kudos to them, and I hope plenty more poker series can come through the St. Augustine doors. Not only that, to build the amount of patrons that are coming in, because it's been electric in that building for the past at least week.
Sure. And new faces going into that room too. Maybe we'll spark more people going to that room on a regular basis, which will be good.
Absolutely. I mean, it's so close there to St. George Street. So much tourism goes through that city. So I'm definitely excited to see that room just explode with patrons going in and out from day to day.
All right, so here we go. Off to the flop here. 5, 10, 7, 2 hearts. Looks like Jack High is still in the lead for Big Tank. And he said he played the Adonis. Jack 9.
Let's get it, Tank. Big Tank, come on. He said he was going to come over and spice things up. I like it.
Oh man, that just when I win with the Adonis, just something happens to the tank. It just energizes the tank.
See that?
Energized to be here.
You heard that? The tank is literally rolling. Full effect, armored, militant tank in action, ready to run over the competition.
Just for clarification, you do that every single time you win a hand.
Only with Jack 9.
It's okay. Just want to know. I just want to prep myself.
I just did it for Adonis. I did it for him.
All right, fair enough.
But I'm just excited to be here, man. This is like a highlight of my life to be on Best Bet Live.
Damn.
I enjoy it.
Gratitude.
It's awesome.
30
I am.
Don't worry, Tank. Your check's in the mail.
It's just, I just like the.
It'll be here in a few days, man. Tank is one of the. Listen, I'm from Georgia. I'm from a country. You hear me? Country part of Georgia. And Big Tank's also from Georgia, Warner Robins to be exact. He is one of the most pure-hearted human beings I have ever met in my life.
He is, definitely. Definitely is.
I mean, his soul is just completely pure, man. He's an awesome joy to be around, and I'm happy to have met him because I consider him a great friend.
Raise 25.
All right, Zach, going to go ahead and put in the raise to 25 here.
Now, this Zach guy, I don't know much about him, okay?
He is a very entertaining individual when you do chat with him. Oh, Don putting in a raise, 3-bet, 100, king, queen offsuit.
I love Savannah. I like River Street.
So here we go. 3 players at a flop here, already 300 in the middle.
Yeah, Don's stuck. I mean, not that I don't think Don's too worried about it, but definitely going to be playing poker for a little more than 25, 30 bucks.
Jack,
You from
ace,
Columbus, Georgia? Yeah, I'm from
7.
a real small town in Georgia that, I mean, Georgia folk probably heard of, but 90% of Floridians have never heard of.
Don's still in the lead with his king, queen.
9.
Nah, 9 shows up on the river.
That's bad for Zach because Zach also rivered a pair.
Yeah, he did.
And around.
Let's go check around, though.
9.
Kenneth, you probably heard of the place. Heather Sell says, I'm cheering on Big Tank. I'm right there with you, baby. Let's go, Big Tank. Let's go, everybody, man. I don't know if I've met this guy with the NC State jersey on. I haven't met Birdman, but everybody else I've seen. And
I think Birdman definitely wins the award for the most colorful shirt.
I mean, it's loud, boy. I like it. I wonder if you got an extra one. I'll wear it with the button undone, though. Show off the taco meat. There's nothing wrong with it. Taco Tuesdays, baby.
Exactly.
Rainbow board, First ball, sideball shoot.
So Marvel, Marvel Allen, of all the Avengers, who is your favorite Avenger?
Spider-Man.
It's actually a good question. I know his favorite villain is Dr. Doom.
There's nothing wrong with Doom, man. Doom is that dude.
He is.
So you have to say, well, let's go
A
with
bunch
side.
of trash
Iron Man's
hands,
always
but Rick
best
will call.
Good guy, and then Doom
Tank's
is-
going to be in there with 7-8 offsuit, and Saba's going to check the action through. Let's go 4 ways to a flop. Oh!
So a few flops ago, traded all 4s on the flop. Now it's all jacks on the flop.
Is Trey making sure to shuffle? I mean, we
Where did that happen,
just
Tim?
need to go ahead and take a peek at this.
A queen on the turn. Still not connecting anybody. All right, well, chop it up. Chop it up 4 ways.
This is so disgusting. I don't even know what Tank's doing. I was like, yeah, no one's folding. Ever. Everybody gets $5. Oh, actually, no, because they have to take the rake. So everybody gets 15 divided by 4.
That's a weird number.
It is. And as you can see there, Trey is trying to cut it up
Yeah.
as evenly as he can.
Chop it up.
House wins.
Yeah, House won that one.
big time. Where'd you say you were from?
Warner Robins, Georgia.
Warner Robins.
Yes.
Falcons fan?
Actually, no, I'm not a Falcons fan.
That's good for me.
Are you a Falcons
Panther fan.
fan?
That's unfortunate,
My
bro.
favorite team
It's never good to be a Panther fan.
side of the,
You better ask Ryan how it's been every year they haven't had Joe Burrow
49ers. How did you know?
and Carson Palmer. It's been tough, right?
49ers.
Been pretty tough. Oh, Big Tank, a Niner fan, huh?
That's bandwagon. I can smell it from a mile away.
I felt like that if it wasn't for Mahomes' magic, we would have won that Super Bowl.
I
But Mahomes just
All right, so both players are going to flop a 9. Michael, with the best 9, does all the best betting.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Zach does put in the call, though. 8 on the turn.
Trevor's contract.
I did hear that he just got a contract, didn't he?
Yeah, most of these are the most paid quarterback right now.
Really?
Nah,
Damn, I didn't know.
he said it's food time.
$6 million a year.
we got your running back.
You got a Pepsi right here for you?
Yeah, yeah.
He's got lots to prove to me.
Sorry, just don't move.
Yeah, yeah, I'll put it.
Thank
Thank you very
you.
much.
All right, so ace 9 going to be good for Michael here. Bet 75. Zach immediately folding. So Michael is going to be taking this one down.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Do you like the Rogers experiment or is it,
I mean, yeah, it's not really an experiment yet until he actually plays more than 2 snaps.
Stroud on the twos, Stroud on the
My favorite college team is Florida State.
Alan, that's how Stroud on.
Seminole
It's a
fan
blind.
since the days of Bobby Bowden.
Okay, he didn't Stroud, he was kidding.
We will not be talking about BBLs on stream. More importantly, outside of the poker, if you live in the Jacksonville area, if you are a Jacksonville Jaguars fan, y'all got y'all, man. You paid your boy.
Jersey and then
Trevor Lawrence has been signed to a 5-year, $275 million deal, in which he will get 142 of it at signing and 200 of it guaranteed. So real quick, Jacksonville Jaguar fans, if you can tell I'm a little pumped up, how are y'all feeling?
yeah, he was fun to watch on the field. Definitely well worth the price of admission.
Oh, big flop for Saba. He's going to have a pair and an open-ender. Zach's going to try to at least turn a diamond, and Don has the backdoor nut flush draw, backdoor with a wheel draw.
Moving up there again next year.
Still hot there.
I don't know. But it's got to be close to the grandkids.
Yeah.
I just had the second one was just like 15 days ago. So
wow.
I said, well, I want to be up there by the time before he's one. Boys go. More boys. So the other one's almost 7. So
There's the money card.
I'm up there every.
So Saba's going to pick up a straight flush draw, make a 6-high straight. Don makes a straight with the nut flush draw.
Build that King's Casino up.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Poker in there. I mean, what they got?
They said another year. They say after they go live. it'll
Daniel,
be
we're going to
less
talk
than
here in a
year.
second. I'm just, this hand might get pretty disgusting, man.
Go to Cherokee much?
I do, yeah. Yeah, when the
And so Saba's just going to call, which Zach actually now makes a straight as well. He does, I mean, he's losing badly. He needed a diamond.
I've dealt a few of the circuits over there, so.
And the 9 of spades on the river, we have a cooler alert, a cooler alert. Don has now made the nut flush, and Saba has a 6-high flush. Would have rather been good with his straight, but this is just another disgusting scenario.
In West Palm Beach.
Those back doors became front doors.
Because West Palm Beach didn't have a good game back then. That's where I met him. The night was playing.
And he called. That's nasty.
You never told him. I know.
And Saba, even though he lost this hand, was right to only call in the turn, because even if he raises, Don just never folding. Just an unfortunate run out for Saba. Don, though, does get a little bit back from what he lost to Birdman.
I was going to say, ew, I just caught the tail end of that. Flush on flush violence?
It was nasty.
Ugh.
But Daniel, I was excited that Josh Allen got his money. Jacksonville's trying to set up their team for the next, 5-6 years. Josh Allen with the huge extension. And now, on the offensive side of things, you have your franchise quarterback for the next 5 years. Hefty price tag.
I mean, that's quarterbacks, though.
it's quarterbacks, right? Like he wasn't taking anything under 200. It's the market now. You know, people want to, regardless of if the stats indicate it. People, meaning Jaguar fans particularly, want to put Trevor Lawrence in that conversation with Patrick Mahomes, Kirk Cousins. I got to throw my boy Kirk in there. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. Those guys that have got the big money, he's like, I'm deserving. I want it. And they gave it to him.
Speaking of Kirk Cousins, did he ask to be traded out of Atlanta yet?
No, and they just got fined and lost the draft pick for tampering.
Yeah.
But that's you know,
Those are the plus and minuses.
we can go deep into that later.
Yeah. Didn't they get busted for that a few years back, too? Like, this is the second time in, like, 10 years they've been busted for that.
Because that's just how they operate. Rays from Don with King Queen suited. Don's gonna be feeling a little bit better there. If not, he probably made up all of that because he didn't try to bluff, but he bet 320 on the river. So yeah, he made that back. He made all of that back.
Yeah. So I think he is back to being on the plus if he didn't top off or anything like that. Ace 6-10, rainbow board here. Pair of 10s for Marvel Allen. A Broadway draw for Don. 4 hearts on the turn here. So Allen's 10 is still good right now. So Allen is going to take this down. 10s and aces for Marvel Allen. That ace did complete hearts on the river. It's hard to believe that we're getting close to the month of July now, which I remember for me when I worked in the sports media, like sports radio and stuff like that and everything, that actually was the start to our football season.
Yeah, July is the best time to be around. You know, you got OTAs are going to be winding down. You got training camp starting.
Well, for us too, for college football, we always go to the SEC and ACC media days and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a big time to be a football fan, whether you're college or pros.
But training camp does start up at the end of July typically.
Hell yeah.
So it's getting close.
Oh boy. So Saba, normally poker players and even dealers will say the same thing. When you run good, you run good. But when you run bad, it just starts to just hit back to back to back.
Sure.
So we're gonna hope he can find some better luck here with Ace King.
4, 9, 10, 2 hearts. Well, not in this case because Zach just flopped 2 pair. 6 on the turn.
Oh boy.
So now Saba, unfortunately, drawing extra dead.
He is indeed extra dead.
And Michael, I'm going to take a stab at it. That's 40 here.
He messed up.
He did, unless he spikes a tray on the river.
Oh boy.
Nope, that's an 8.
What's the 4-liner?
The 4-liner out there on the board. It's going to go check. Oh, never mind. Zach decided to bet 100 and Michael folds. So Zach tried to get a little extra something out of it.
Yeah, Allen's been running pretty well.
They're almost religious about it. I mean, they got Thanksgiving, then they do February, and then they do May. So they got 4 of them.
Used to be April before they pushed it to.
Yeah. But they didn't do February.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching.
3 times a year, I thought.
They did 3. They didn't do August. August was only there when they had the championship. And then once the championship was there, then they kept doing the August one.
Of course, with this 2-5 deep stack cash game that we got going for you here. Of course, we'll be back at it tomorrow as well with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we'll have 4 o'clock tomorrow.
You know what I feel has been a hit? I'd have to look at viewership. And,
Well, speaking of being a hit right now, pocket queens for the tank.
uh-oh.
All heart board though, 8 tray 9,
Oh boy.
and nobody with a heart.
A raise to 30 and Don just calls. Uh-oh.
King on the turn. This is just a terrible board for queens, especially since you're not holding the heart. Now you see a king pop off, and tank's gonna go ahead and bet.
He'll take it down.
Don't take it down. Yep.
I feel like that 1K mix game is just really good.
It is.
That would have been a really good flop. They were all clubs.
What's up, Hartman?
It is the one and only Adonis in the booth.
Yeah, I feel like that was just really good.
It was a good game, and I think that game continued the rest of the night. as
Did it
well
really?
After the stream, yeah. After we ended at 9, I think it did continue. And a lot of other people did sign up for it, and I think they actually have a 5-10 mix going on upstairs now.
Yeah. Is that where you guys?
What?
Yeah, table 3, I think, is a 5-10 mix going.
See what y'all started. See what y'all done did.
Someone else would be?
It's a good game type. It's a good game type.
Raise 30.
I don't know if every stream will be as good as the one that we did, but it's good to have those mixed games because what'll happen is you'll have the PLO players come in and they just go.
Only on PLO, though. They don't
Only
play
on
no.
PLO. Hold'em side of things, man. If you get some solid Hold'em players, then things can get real fun. But I like it. I think that should be a part of the monthly schedule, man. It's just awesome.
4 deuce queen, 2 spades,
2002
and a pair of 4s for Michael.
when my son went to college, we had 4 tickets. We decided to sell them.
Just a couple back doors out there for both Zach and Tank.
I'll never get rid of them. So people want them in there.
And Zach is going to bet 50.
So, friend of mine, they dropped it on last basically about 12 years ago.
And it's going to work out. Zach does get it through with the bet. Everyone else does fold.
I didn't want to get caught up in the stadium.
They were PSA there.
PSA, yeah.
Jaguars aren't.
Yeah.
So you don't own your seats, but you get first dibs on your tickets every year there.
So if they built a new stadium, our tickets become irrelevant.
I know here in the next,
Feel like Atlanta did.
well, not even in the next.
Atlanta
Actually,
I don't think Atlanta was PSA.
going on
They
now,
were before, but they are now.
the WSOP has kicked off in Vegas. So that's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, I've been already seeing quite a few stories out there.
Hell yeah, like this, we live in an era where content creation is at an all-time high.
Mm-hmm.
So we've seen plenty of, quote-unquote bloopers, plenty of dealer mishaps, plenty of cashes, plenty of cash games. It's just, I mean,
Try to jump in
the traffic through Vegas right now has to be absolutely outlandish. Ooh, set. I smell set. We do have it.
Birdman. Set of 10s.
Yeah, so for all you fun people that are heading out to Vegas, good luck when you play and make it back to us in one piece.
Birdman bets 35. Rick is going to call with his draw to Broadway that he has. Allen knows he's not any good. He's going to let it go. 5 on the turn. Still a jack and only a jack for Rick. And Birdman bets 100. Rick gave him a little. I do know Birdman and Rick did travel here together. And one of their other friends that was on the live stream list was actually playing in St. Aug today for day 1B. So, and apparently, as they were sitting there, he gave him an update about how he busted somebody out. So,
He's still in.
to my knowledge, he's still in. Although they did take their dinner break. They are on their dinner break now down in St. Augustine. So,
Yeah, but dinner breaking that?
yeah. 600, they're on that format where they have an hour dinner break from 6:30 to 7:30. So that means there's less than an hour left to register for day 1B if you want to travel down to St. Aug, try to fire in.
Was it 200K guaranteed?
200K guarantee, $600 buy-in.
It's pretty good.
Day 1C taking place tomorrow at noon over at Best Bet St. Augustine, and then day 1D, 7 p.m., which is also a turbo structure event
That's going to be fun.
for that one. So still a couple opportunities tomorrow to try to get in if you can.
Holding the light.
All right, backdoor to clubs for Don. He bets 60, and Allen quickly lets go of his hand.
He's been doing good with the whole backdoor thing today. He's been doing real good. His backdoorage has been awesome. Backdooring the nut flush there against Saba. $1,500 pot.
One thing they got to work on here, though, the audio at the table is not very good. We used to have microphones.
Yeah,
I remember them days.
They talked about the
Sometimes comes through really
microphones.
crisply, and there's other times it's just not.
I heard people walking into the bathroom with the microphones, and that's why they got rid of them.
Or rip them off. They forget Tom when they get up real quick.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me.
Yes, Don is the reason why we don't have table mics
Hardwired into the table.
anymore.
They plugged in, I think.
Well, they clipped here, and it wired like up, and it then clipped here, and so like I would get up and I would, instead of clipping it, I would like yank, and it would yank out the. I completely forget that I had it on.
And Michael's going to regret raising. Oh, no. We're already to a flop. Never mind.
If it's just this table over here, the table conversation.
I thought this was
usually
free-flop.
comes in pretty well, full 6, full 7. But when we have like a tournament going on outside and you just hear like the din of people talking, chips riffling, like, then it just ends up being like a lot of white noise and table combo just does not.
Yeah. Want to put you out, Alan?
What's this doing? On the login screen. Every time I turn over, it's the login screen.
What's about his password?
Oh, now something came up. But
Yeah, I had to log in. I don't know why it logged me out all the time.
Oh, you have 100. You have 100 chip on there.
When it does it.
Race.
106.
King 9 suited, Don putting in the raise at 25.
That's a good
Tank puts in the call.
25?
So I think we got Don, Allen, and Tank in this hand. 7, ace, 9 flop. Oh, wow, never mind. There's 4 players in this. There you go. Now the action tracker is getting caught back up. Trey on the turn. Potential club draw for somebody. Let's see. Trey 7, 9. Pair of 9s for Don. Pair of aces for Marvel Allen.
A double gutter for Big Tank. At 408. Get him there. All right, Tank, you know what you need. Better start praying.
And a 7 on the river gives him trips. No, I'm sorry. I thought somebody had a 7. They did not, though. So ace 10 for Marvel Allen. Aces and 7s and 10. Allen does take that one down. Thought I misread somebody. I thought they had a 7 in their hand, but they did not. All right, so 30 minutes down. Let's go ahead and check the stats.
Let's see how it's looking.
Zach, 76% VPIP for Zach.
That's high.
17% for Saba, which is a little lower than normal for him.
Well, we got involved in that bigger hand, but after that, he hadn't played much.
Yep. So that's the way the VPIPs look after 30 minutes in the live stream. Looks like they're getting ready to do a bomb pot here. And then, yeah, Birdman, Marvel Allen, and Don up a little bit. Saba right now, the one at the most is the most stuck. So I think Don may have topped off when he lost that one hand to Allen. Yes, because he's only up 192.
yeah, boy.
That was
Must have
Or no, he didn't top off. He didn't top off. He's just up 192.
bingo if I ever saw it, Don.
Perfect game for Don.
Yeah. It's amazing. How'd you guys do without me?
All right, so I was warned a little bit in advance. There might be a few
Don't get me wrong.
lag issues on this
It's double
mom
ray.
pot.
It more often than not, it's a chop.
The action tracker was
It's
kind of
more work
lagging
for
a
the
little
dealers
bit,
to
so
figure out the chop.
we'll see how it goes here.
And you get felted.
And then you can. There's the possibility of getting
Like,
felted.
either you're just like chopping the pot or getting
Right.
screwed, you know, it's like no idea.
All right, 8-9 queen on the top, 10-6-8 on the bottom.
2, 3, 4, 6.
So it's checking all around. Big Tank fired out 50.
Only 2 green chips. 200 in the 9.
Wow, Mike just put in a raise at 200. Wonder how strong of a hand he has then.
Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6.
Real high, Steve. Real high.
Tank does put in the call, so I think we're heads up now with Tank and Mike. Here to the turn. Oh no, 3 players. 1 other player did call. So let's see here. Again, we're waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here. Okay, yeah, so the action's a little off. So Okay, Zach's still in there too. So it was Michael that actually put in the raise to 200.
Calls in the one.
So it's going to be a little off here, I think. And again, like I said, there were some issues with the action tracker where it was lagging a bit here.
Yeah, this is all a mess. Let's just let's just get the showdown and see cards get turned over, and then we'll just go from there. Because this is a mess. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to follow the action with my eyes. All right, so we see the runouts. I believe Michael had ace queen. Yeah, Zach had 10-8. So Zach has a full house on the bottom, and Michael will take the top with ace queen. So they're gonna chop up Big Tank's money. Is that right? He had 10-8, so he actually has a nut full house on the bottom, and then he had 10-8 up top. So Michael's ace queen is gonna be good up top.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, you got it.
And Michael has now gone all in.
350.
Yeah, since the tray was just letting him know that the action tracker, for whatever reason, was just glitchy like crazy.
This is a nasty hand. I mean, queen, all you got is a pair. This is bad.
Someone showed a 10 jack.
Yeah, ace queen on the top for Michael and 10-8 on the bottom. Yeah, Tank getting his money chopped up.
Go ahead and take ace 8, so I hit that. Go ahead and take that back.
I had 7 jacks, so I needed a 9 down there and a 10 up there.
I thought there was someone had 10 jack, and then they would have had both boards. Made it a little better for you.
Alright, so that.
That's someone like Jack 10. That's someone like Jack 10.
Can't wait to see you, Thomas.
It was gonna be hard to have Jack 10 because of
Queen jacks.
Oh, yeah, no, we got all 6 queen jack. 10 jack spade, it was already. And base 1.
Don't get
Ace
greedy.
queen's even hard, there's only one pair.
Thank you.
Ring around Rick's chips.
Alright,
Jack 10 off anyway.
button's gonna stay. And looks like, was that about 14?
And it takes a while too. Like it's bad on the dealers. Not only is it difficult, like they don't, they get tips with every hand, right? This is a one hand. So it's like they don't get any tip.
And Tank can
Take a lot of time. It's just tough, yeah. It's just,
there was a.
if the game's in the muck, I'm all for them. Like gets people out of the fold mode and get
So
into the
that
game.
was, that was, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Alright, button straddle.
Damn, you can see.
It just, it was where I felt it.
That's what I wasn't supposed to play.
Fold
I got here, he's like,
2 and
I don't
3.
trust the list. He's like, you want to hop on?
Fold 4. Good.
You can have that.
Fold 6. Fair. And take you 10 to the call, sir.
How you been, man?
Good. Yeah. Yeah. I saw you in St. Augustine.
I've never been to St. Augustine.
No.
I had my wife had a baby. So
Right,
so
I remember.
on for,
I remember you told me she was pregnant. Last time you were here, buddy.
yeah, thank you. Just turned
Congrats.
6 months old.
Nice,
so,
congrats.
finally got the okay to do okay.
Nice.
Goes playing a little poker. It does. He just got his first teeth the other day, and
How was that fussing?
he's fussing, man. But he's huge. He's just a big boy. He would. On his 3-month check, he was like 99%.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
93%.
Let's get it. That bomb pot
And then you just had
was a
5
mess,
check, and he-
but now we can get right back into the
9
2-5 action.
3 or 4 in weight. He's just a big old boy. all legs, man. Just a big old
You
boy.
give me tall.
I need to get to 6 foot so I can retire.
You give me 2-5. And then
That's kind of my retirement.
fold 9. Call 1.
25, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Change coming. And heads up.
Let's do at least one more person in the hand.
5 and 8.
What he's doing, man. I think he really is like
And
a collector of cards.
Yeah.
He used to have that Jose
I could
Canseco
listen to it. Sports card break. Bodyline does it.
All right, a board pairing ace on the turn.
But you do collect.
Not good for either player, but
collect cards.
aggression probably wins at this point.
And second one.
I'm somewhere around 30,000 football cards and about 20 baseball. I don't get into basketball or hockey at all.
All right, King High's pretty good.
20,000 baseball cards.
105.
I'm
Eight
trying
in the fold.
Good bet there from Zaba.
I've got 90% of the football all cataloged in team order. The baseball's getting a little more harder. And then when they do that, they're all going to be in the.
Yeah, definitely some
all
crispy
in
bacon for sure.
alphabetical
Also, that guy, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, man. See you in the
You might have some good
Facebook
ones,
chat
really
there.
good ones.
Oh, yeah. Big old boy.
4.5 months.
Yeah, it's a big
Which,
boy.
by the way, Tim and I were actually talking about this last night,
Budget cheese.
and I don't know if you saw it yet, Adonis.
My son was the same.
Did you see this thing now where people can invest in a salary of an NFL athlete, 1% of their salary?
Fold 8, fold 9.
It's like some new investment thing that actually DraftKings was the ones that broke it.
Fold 2 and
What?
Yep.
fold 4. Oh, wow.
No, like what? As in like what?
Mm-hmm.
You can invest in a player's salary.
1% for 1% of their salary.
Check 6, check 7.
So what's the return? When they get a contract extension or when they sign a new contract?
I don't know all the details with it.
Wheel of Fortune. Big Tank's going to turn a wheel,
That is Wheel of Fortune for sure.
and Zach's going to be doing the betting here for Tank. So even though Tank's first bullet is evaporated, it looks like he's going to get in a pretty fortuitous spot because
Calls and 6.
he has the nuts, and he's got two players betting in front of him. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful thing. It's truly a beautiful thing.
And so 150 in the 7. Fold
Yeah, I'll have
in the 1.
ask Tim whenever he gets a break to show where he found that again.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. Oh wow, Rick puts in the call, and he is drawing Stone Cold Steve Austin dead.
2 beers to the face.
Yeah.
It's over.
Check 6.
Wow, big hand here for Big Tank.
Yeah, this is good. This is good for Tank.
Mm-hmm. It's like Tank did top off after that bomb pot where he got his money chopped up, and I was gonna bet 300 here.
Yeah, but Rick don't have much left.
No, I mean, this is putting Rick all in the call here.
20 and 17. 20 and 17.
Rick trying to piece together what Tank could possibly be doing, but he is going to let it go. Can't make the call.
Yeah, he shot up. His senior year of high school, he got really tall.
That's what I got told too. I don't know why.
Yeah, there's tall people in my family, but
Dope man was tall.
What team do you have when you go? Do you know if you're going to get a box or you have to get drawn to get a box?
I have the Yankees and I got the Cardinals. I'm a Yankees fan, so I got lucky with a random draw on that.
But they have to be selected in order to break them out, right?
But this, 2 of the biggest cards, one of
Yeah, Ivy won the, I think, Duke 7 triple draw tournament. I mean, he's a certified god, you know.
fold 1.
Obviously, Hold'em is the popular,
Raise 25 in the 4.
the more popular form of poker being played. But,
We get them if you can get
you know, guys like Phil Ivey, Daniel Negreanu, Eric Seidel.
By the way, Mike, thanks for that link. That's what I was looking for. I'll actually show Adonis.
2 random teams.
Adonis is when we get a
When
chance.
they don't have to sell enough, they do little minis. where
Yeah, those
they
guys,
just
they all
$7 a spot.
can
They do 10 spots, they
play
get 3 winners. I paid
other
2
games
spots,
as
so I got for half price.
Check 9.
shout out to Ivy there for the bracelet. Now Don here with trips. Sneakily checks the flop, but we'll bet the turn.
Good flop.
Thank you.
Okay, so to clear things up, I don't think it's necessarily an NFL thing. It's actually an NFL player that's doing this.
Interesting.
Denver Broncos linebacker Baron Browning.
During the pandemic, that stuff went crazy.
New investment platform that allows fans to buy and sell shares in the future on the field earnings of college and professional athletes.
That's messy. It's real messy.
Fold 2 and 3.
There need to be a lot of
Fold and fold.
headline vegetable. That's
You're on at
interesting.
5 o'clock. That's definitely a dad thing.
There's a lot of questions I have. I'll probably ask you off stream, but I feel like it's not really a good idea.
Oh yeah, today's Friday, not Saturday.
I'd have to understand more of how the model works.
Whoops. No, all right.
Doesn't seem like seems like real messy.
Get an under the gun straddle.
UTG straddle on the way from Zach. Good job here, man. Not that the game's in the muck, but definitely increases the action, increases the size of the pots, and both of those things we love here at Best Bet Live.
The day you wake up, you'll be old. 3, fold 4, fold 6, call 7, call 8, call 9, and check. 5 players. Check 8, check 9, check 1, 3, and around. Check. 25 and 8.
Up, deuces never loses. Birdman turned
Fold and 3.
the boat. Deuces full of kings.
Heads up. Check 8. No, 35 and a 3.
Dude, Birdman been flopping sets, river in top 2, turning boats.
Yep.
It looks like the odds are in Birdman's favor.
Saba looks like he's going to go ahead and put in the call.
Oh my God.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
What the hell?
He said, what the hell?
Nice hand.
What the hell is right?
Thank you, and thank you.
Oh my Lord. That's nice. That's nice. There's nothing, listen man, there's nothing better on this earth than some just crispy bacon. It's just up there. All right, we got small blind, big blind, games rolling. We're in full swing here at Best Bet.
Fold and 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. What's the matter with you, man? Call 7, fold 8. Call 9. Let's go. Check it out. 3 players. Check 9. Check. I'm sorry.
Gonna wake me up, break the game up to 10,
Check
check
it out.
this dude. Let's make it
Check 9. Check 1. 15 and a 7. Fold 9. And a call. Check into 1. And show kind of 6 between.
All right, sorry guys. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost the hand there. It looks like our action tracker is still acting up.
I'm sorry? Still?
Yeah, I just heard Trey. It's an action tracker issue. Hopefully it gets resolved soon, though.
Right now, or just, all right. What happened? It's frozen again.
Classic.
Like after the hand's over, the screen will say gather all cards, and then will indicate that there's no more cards in the box.
Just tell viewers I
Then
have
it
aces.
refreshes.
Just tell them I got aces here. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
He keeps getting aces.
That's all I got to know.
So is that free?
Aces and
Look at
nines.
Free
Birdman
for the viewers then,
stacking
too?
up. Man.
Or is it?
Don't want to do that.
Kind of. Like the stream will still be running, but the cards will just have two.
The prompts won't work?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Call
Crazy
one
how it worked out like that.
and call indeed two. 38 players.
I know what you have.
It's just crazy. That's all I got.
Check one. Check two. Set a 50 in the four. Calls in the one. Fold.
Oh, okay. That's probably the best card outside of a heart for Don. He does make now the king high straight. He only loses to ace queen. And Zach now has to improve to what Don already has.
175. 175.
So these are only chop outs. Oh, damn. Well, I guess that was one of those outs I just never thought I would.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Damn, Don. I'm sorry.
It's now for Don. I mean, that straight definitely does not look as appealing with the four-liner out there.
There's 500 in the one.
Zach gonna bet 500,
All in.
and Don does click the all-in snap call for Zach, and we're gonna chop up this
Zach
hand.
realizes how dead he was on the turn. Like, you ain't have a shot in hell, man.
Ten of hearts.
You had a small shot, but even a small shot is possible
This
in this game we call poker.
Runner.
I was ahead on the call. What are you talking about?
Not so much.
Not probably. But it was.
Button is good. Thank you very much. Thank you. I still like my hand better.
Yeah,
I really do. Button straddle.
how do you let him get there?
How do you let him get there?
Dominated free, dominated on the ball. I don't know what else. I don't know what you got to do.
Zach's like, yo, dealer, how do you let him get there? I mean, the real question is, how did you re-get there? Oh, Birdman with kings. All right, man. Somebody needs to check him, check his shirt, check underneath the seat.
Call 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. Call into 2.
I was going to call with queen 8 suited.
Check, check,
I do see the ace in the window. Oh, well, he's drawing dead now.
check, check,
But Birdman didn't want to put any money in the pot.
check, and check.
Good.
Well, says you win.
Queen.
Cowboy.
Always the ace. Thank you.
Ace had to come.
Yeah, always. Never a doubt.
For what
Always
it
the
looked like,
ace.
High was good. Thank you.
It's magnet, right? I think that's what they call them, right?
Yeah, ace magnets, yeah. Never easy. Always comes. Always an ace. I mean an ace.
Of course, we've been focusing on the tournaments Now we got coming up a Poker Atlas Tour again, main event happening right now down at Best Bet St. Augustine. Still got some cool promotions here at Best Bet Jacksonville though. Got Table Share Tuesday making its return this coming week. $300 to the high hand winner with a $100 table share.
That's always
for everyone that is dealt into the hand.
That's one of the better promotions in this room, man. I tell you, there's nothing like that $100 table share Tuesday, man. They love it.
They do love it indeed, for sure. And then another one that was a fun one. That'll be happening in 2 weeks. There's going to be that top 2 promotion again with $400 going to the highest high hand.
Did you work list during that?
I did.
How was that?
It was good. I mean, we had a few extra tables. I think it's also because that was also the same day as the double bomb pot tournament. So I know a lot of people were down at St. Aug for that.
That's good.
But it was a fun dynamic, especially when literally in a span of 3 seconds we had someone get a 6 high straight flush and then someone got a king high straight flush.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So, you know, it's nice to know that, yeah, your 6 high straight flush may not be good for high end, but hey, you'll still get something for it. Oh, wow, look at this. Pair of kings for Marvel Allen and 2 pair for Don. And Allen's still on a Broadway draw, too.
Look how quick he called.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. Jeez.
Did it get there?
Yes, he got
did.
there.
Of course it did. I forgot who was in the hand. It's Marvel Allen.
I think everyone in this hand knows exactly what just... Well, except Don. He knows.
Oh, wow.
He literally... he almost... I feel like everything in this possession just like fell out when he heard the all in. Like I'm done.
Yeah.
And Alan, I think you're an amazing player. You win good money, man. You've been running well. But you know, shoving it in there for like 10x pot raise is never gonna get you called, man.
That shook Don's world.
I mean, it shook me. I'm like, what? You're going all in for like 2K?
Yeah.
You bet 300.
Allen was going for blood there.
Yeah, he was, man. It's more than blood. That's vengeance. V for vendetta.
They're all hitting Allen up now, going, "Sir, we saw what you just did there."
That's not a knife.
This is a knife. 4, 6, call 7.
This is enough.
It's not enough. This is not.
That's not enough. This is enough.
That's not enough. Oh. That might be enough. Big Tank's going to flop trips here, and Zach flops top. Well, 2 pair, excuse me. Aces and 9s with a 7. 7 on the turn would just be, well, disgusting, to say the least. Tank's going to need to put some money in this pot and do it quick. That's not going to be enough. Not to get Zach to fold.
And a fold. And up. 60 and 7.
Paper math, right?
And a call.
Called a bet.
40. Oh, it's his team. 49ers.
I called a $25.
It's your team, right? 49ers.
That is his team, and he played that 4-9 to perfection. And even though Tank's ride did not start the best, he's definitely he's rolling now with some momentum.
That's not my favorite hand, though. 4-9 is not my favorite hand. On that flop, it was pretty good.
Playing 20 into 9. Calling 1, calling a 2.
All right, Michael going to put in the raise the 20 King Jack offsuit. Zach in there with the Adonis Jack 9 offsuit. Ace King for Marble Allen.
Call 7. Roll
So we got the best bet heads up 5 ways.
5
Look at this, man. Just a call with Ace King.
Yeah.
Allen is just such. He's a wild guy.
4-4 deuce flop.
Check 1, check.
Doesn't connect with anybody. King does pop off. Of course, take a wild guess. Who's got the king?
Then a 75 into 2.
It's the one and only Marble Allen.
Call 7 and around. Button's good. Thank you. Under the gun straddle.
Another straddle from Zach here. As we're getting ready to see the next hand here.
Tell you what.
UNC. There, Virginia.
Straddle on, lieutenant call. Roll 2. Roll 3.
And appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah, this has been a fun game so far. I'm looking forward to. I mean, the best recipe is getting some people stuck, high V pips, and just putting money in the pot with marginal hands. It just makes a great entertainment value, man.
Yeah, we're still in the first hour too.
Yeah, I mean our stream is the best. It's just the best. Listen, I understand. You got Jimmy Butler and all those other guys playing at Hustler next week, but there's something about this homey feel of this stream that just makes it unmatched.
Hard.
All right, and an hour in, as just mentioned, Trey coming back in. So that means it's time for another stat check here.
Had nothing to do with
Okay.
First, the V pips.
Sorry, Don. That was way too
Yeah,
far.
still Saba, 16% for him. It's pretty low.
That is pretty low,
For
but
him.
I mean, he's choosing his spots wisely. Zach don't really give a damn,
No, Zach just wants to play.
and everybody else is kind of cool. Like everybody else is right there in the middle. Not a bad, V pip. I mean, Birdman, 20%, but all of his holdings are premium, and he's getting the showdown. So that's not really bad.
All right, and then once the hand closes out, we'll show the earnings as far as who's up and who's down. I'll give you an idea who's up the most.
It's got to be Birdman.
It is not actually.
What? Don?
No.
If it ain't Allen? Oh, the hand. Well, he turned it straight and just absolutely blasted off.
Yep. Well, again, waiting for the hand to close out here, and then I'll show the updated earnings.
Pocket queen, pocket jacks for Omaha. Queen on the flop, jack on the bottom. I flop both sets, didn't win either one of them. Lost to a flush and lost to quad nines.
That's PLO.
Huh? You got to play better in that situation.
And one of the girl didn't even know same girl won both top and bottom. And she
All right,
didn't
so
know
there
she
we go.
was-
There's the earnings. Yeah, Marble Allen up 942, Birdman up 896.
That's usually how it works.
Right now, Don stuck 366. All right, double board bomb pot time. Trey 5-4 on the top.
Set.
5-10 ace on the bottom
Set. I see it.
for Zach.
Oh, he has set
wow,
on both boards.
set on both boards now for Zach.
That's nasty. All right, what are we looking at here?
Let's see, Birdman,
Just look at the equity.
pair
6-4.
of fours, is open-ended on the top
Yeah,
board.
it's already been folded.
Yep, already gone.
Oh my God. Saba's gonna call with a pair and a gutter on the top.
Yeah.
Oh no, he rivered two pair and two pairs no good.
Yeah,
He loses to obviously. This is bad.
this is bad.
If he goes heavy, Saba's little 16% VPIP is just gonna. It's not gonna yield any ROI. He's just gonna get absolutely roasted.
Yep, 2 pair on the bottom board.
These bomb pots are so hard to play.
For Saba. Or Zach. It's a scoop with sets on both boards.
I got to sit on both boards.
Lord Jesus.
Sheesh.
Wow.
Dead.
Wow. And you hear Saba when Zach said, I got to set, but Saba goes, stop it.
I mean, you can't.
Yeah.
You tell him to stop it, I can't. I
Yeah.
have it. I have to show it to you.
Wow. So a big scoop for Zach there. Now Zach over the 2K mark. Yeah, Saba ran like the sun last night. And then tonight, it's not gone his way.
What did I say?
In some bad spots, yeah.
When it's good, it's good. And when it's bad, you're going to get torn up.
Yeah.
Wasted all my run good on it.
Just, he did. What was last night's stream?
2-2.
Oh, no. That's
But
not
he had, I think he had like over 3K in the 2-2 game last night.
All right, well, he better watch himself because he's getting down in the hole.
Yeah, he is. Went a little rough for him last night. Of course, Saba did win one of the stack tournaments a few months ago down at Best Bet St. Augustine.
I mean, I said that before the hand, right? So,
Whatever he told me.
He's 500 behind.
500 behind?
Okay, yeah, so Saba having to reload.
I just told him that he was.
7, queen, 6, 2 diamonds. So a queen for Michael.
Yeah, everybody hit that board.
Except Saba.
Yeah. I mean, in some respect, ace high's no good, but you got the jack of diamonds. You know? Big Tank looks like he's calling them with a 6.
That's probably playing Ultimate Texas Hold'em. Should be out there sleeping.
Now Michael has a club draw on top of the
he's
fact
got
he
a-
has a pair of queens.
And he has a straight draw. He's got a pretty big hand.
Yeah.
Any 9. I mean, if he doesn't think top pair is good, any 9, any club, 8 might kill him. He might think he might kill him, but he's got a pretty good hand, and he's gonna take another pot.
Dude, yeah, that's the run getter right there, boy. That's the best way to put that.
Again, though, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Yeah, it's closed.
Also, a couple big promotions. Big promotion that's going to be happening next Saturday over at Best Bet Orange Park. $10,000 10K day. That's going to be happening at Best Bet Orange Park. $400 high hands every 30 minutes. And then from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m., it's going to be a $1,200 power hour for somebody to claim a $1,200 high hand.
Oh, I like that. That sounds good. The power hour.
It's going to be happening at Best Bet Orange Park next Saturday. And then the final Saturday of the month will be the 24K day here at Best Bet Jacksonville. $500 high hands for 30 minutes, $1,000 last high hand every 30 minutes.
Ooh, ace on the turn.
And also now you got 2 flush draws out there too.
Rick getting short, man. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting dark out here. It's getting real dark out here for Rick, and a witching hour is approaching. It's gonna be time for him to just get it in, and you have to close his eyes and hope for the best.
And he is going to let it go here. But yeah, he is super short, is Rick. Surprised he is not topped off, to be honest. Oh, yeah, Spencer. You You had a rough night on the stream, my friend.
Who is Spencer?
Played on the live stream last night.
He got smoked? Yeah. It was bad?
Saba and Audrey both got him.
Damn. Spence, pick yourself up off the ground, brush yourself off, and I'll see you next time, baby. Come on.
50.
All right, pocket eights for Don. Gonna put in the raise to 50. Oh, Rick's got kings, and he's immediately going all in.
There's not a hand on planet Earth where I would just I'm folding everything. If it's not aces, I'm dead.
And Don is gonna go ahead and put
Look
in
at how
the call.
excited he is. Look at his face. Look at Rick's face. He's like, yep.
Out of 4. It's like they're coming out.
Queen 4-6 flop.
Oh
no!
Oh my lord!
Oh, the 8 on the turn.
He's dead.
Don is gonna get him.
Oh! Wow. That's it. Oh no, he's up out of the chair. He got cargo shorts on? If he has cargo shorts on, it's over. Yep, that's it. That's it. Damn. That was tough. That was tough to watch. I mean, I definitely thought that was his opportunity to double up. You know, the table's extremely deep, and I was hoping he could, you know, fight with them and keep himself in the game, but just nasty run.
Yeah, that's tough. That is brutal. The 8 coming on the turn to give Don the set of 8s.
Somehow.
And that was the end of Rick's night.
I went all in and
he would have missed dealt.
how much it is.
He would have missed dealt, huh?
And what's unfortunate is he couldn't get all in quick enough.
He would have missed dealt. Otherwise, it wouldn't have came out.
See open?
Raise 25.
But don't worry, we do get the seat filled. We do have a list.
Throw 25 in and we'll think about it.
King, Queen, Deuce, 2 spades.
Middle pair for Don. Zach, who cares? You got nothing. You got -%. It's gonna have to be a pretty nice bet there for Don to fold. You know, middle pair. Let's see what you can hit on the turn. Is Birdman out? Yeah, Birdman folded.
Yeah, Birdman's out in the hand. So we are, it's like heads up now. 4 on the turn. Yep. Zach drawing super dead. Helen's still watching the card opening packs.
I'm not going to ask any questions.
Yeah, meanwhile, Zach gets the bluff through.
That's it. I don't know what just happened.
I know he just texted me and he's like, you getting out already? I didn't realize, what, did he get hurt or something?
Ah, see the one and only Taco Bueno in the Facebook chat.
Oh, there goes Taco Bueno. Sammy Sosa, baby. Looking up to the sky. Got to put one in the air.
Gotcha. They don't trust him in this big game anyway.
It's not even about that. It's just you have to trust yourself. That's fair. 25. Raise 25.
How much of that sucks? Because I thought he would have been dealing at least the game tomorrow, right? Is this you two again tomorrow night?
Josh is playing on the stream the 29th. There you go. You'll see Adonis on the 29th.
Yeah, you got the con, right?
I'm going to be down in Orlando for, yep.
He's going in.
10, Queen, 8, 2 hearts.
He's going to be down there with waifu Jackie. She's going to put the jobs on him. Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but sure.
You definitely going to want that.
Ooh, 2 pair? No, got 2 pair?
Probably going to let you get it.
Wow.
You got to be ready, though, Ryan.
That's good.
I'm telling you, man, you can start praying. A lot.
I hit 2. If I'm not looking at it when it does it, I don't fold. I'm just
Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
It's so funny because the possibility of that happening is actually very high.
Nah.
Those cons are, I know what goes on there.
Oh, I do too.
I moved from New Jersey in 1999 down to North Carolina.
Nice.
Did you like New Jersey while you were there?
I did. The one thing I miss the most is, besides the family, the beach.
The beach.
Yeah, Charlotte's not near any beaches, and the closest beaches aren't that nice.
I went to Atlantic City. That was nice.
Nah, you gotta tell
I
them.
went to school by Atlantic City. Graduated college down there.
Race 100.
Where in Atlantic City?
Pomona, New Jersey. It was Richard Stockton College.
What is that?
Pomona?
What's the name? Richard?
Richard Stockton College. Yeah, exit 44. Atlantic City's 38.
No.
What are they famous?
Yeah, I was trying to picture that together too. I'm like, wait a
One
minute.
of the biggest party schools.
We just making up names. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, yeah.
8 queen 9 flop here.
Yeah, it was apparently notarized for being a party school back in the day.
While Don
Not when I was there.
just flopped the straight.
Flop the stones.
Oh, board pairs though. Not exactly a card Don would like to see. Does complete the rainbow.
At least you'll know when Alan has it. Alan will shove.
Yeah.
All his money in the middle.
Finally outflopped him. But I'm shocked that he folded. Probably had ace 8, he would have gone 8, 8, ace.
8 10 of diamonds.
Jack 10 of clubs? Is that what you said?
Don, of course, knows the lore of Marble Island, how he always gets there.
Straddle in the 1. I hope your name's Kevin.
Shout
I
out
just
to
wanted
all
to
our
give him
Mr.
I just wanted to give him 200 back.
All right, got our new player in the game now, too. This is Guinness Kevin. The reason why I call him Guinness Kevin is because he is from across the pond.
The best feeling in poker. Just 3-betting
Wonderful
light and four.
area known as Ireland.
The 9-7
Yeah, I like the
Done.
kind of got like the Belichick going right now with the short sleeve hoodie. It's not the cut off sleeves; it's an actual short sleeve.
Yo, you gotta stop. It's not the actual.
I mean,
I just checked the
it's an actual short sleeve hoodie.
You're absolutely out of your mind.
I mean, look at the shirt; it's an actual short sleeve hoodie.
Jesus, like, I can't deal with you right now.
You know, a big tank gonna take it down. I mean, listen. If I decide to expand the merchandise to Europe, I'd get short sleeve hoodie apparels.
I'm being short sleeve hoodies are dangerous, man. Like I'm not roasting this guy.
No,
I just
I'm not.
because people think because of my tone of voice that I'm trying to roast them. That's not what's happening.
No,
I don't see short sleeve hoodies often.
no.
It's cool to see it. I'm gonna say, sure. You're a mess. You are a mess.
Look, I'm just saying what I observed. As a live stream commentator for Best Bet Jacksonville, Florida, I am just pointing out what I see.
What is this dude named? Kevin?
Kevin.
I know.
All right. I'm interested to see how he handles himself in the game.
I never had a shot.
You got Allen over
He
there.
typically plays a lot of the bigger games too. We'll play 5-10, things like that.
Oh, word?
Yeah. I think he's actually on the 5-10 list for tomorrow too.
Okay. All right. Let me see what he's doing.
93 tomorrow.
It's been hot as hell. You hear me?
Perfect. Perfect.
Oh, you got one too, Paul. See, look, Paul, you would rock it though, Paul.
I mean, when it's this hot outside,
Yeah,
you need it.
yeah,
It felt like 100 and something degrees last week.
yeah. It's definitely toasty here in Florida. Also, Paul, I would never make fun of you. You're one of my favorites, man.
I ain't even making fun of this dude.
No, I'm not even making fun of. Yeah, we're not even making fun of him. I'm just pointing out he's got a short sleeve hoodie. Wow, Michael flops a king.
So Don is
Dead.
dead.
Kings full of 4s for Michael. Don is going to bet 75 here. Michael just going to go ahead and put in the call. Feels he's A-okay. Allen letting go of his ace-6. Trey on the river.
I got plans tomorrow. So. Got two of them. They play the nighttime one and be the turbo.
Oh, they got game 4 tonight too, don't they?
They do.
Clean sweep.
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
that.
wow, Don does call off Mike.
king and 3.
Smoked him.
Don't matter the 3.
Damn.
Kings full 4s for Michael. Been a little bit of a tough go for Don now.
Nice hit, Mike.
Straddle on the button. And play. Throw up a small dot. You, Alan.
50.
Raise 50.
I got 4 players at a flop here. King, Tray, 8. 2 hearts. Now Jack shows up on the turn. Let's see, Don open-ended. What's in the lead right now? The 9s for Kevin is what's in the lead right now. But Don is going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 115. Zach also open-ended. I'm going to go ahead and put in the call. Same open-ender as Don. The ace on the river. He's going to chop this up. Or if someone does fire out a bet. Yep, Don does go all in. Oh, Zach calls. Chop it up again.
How in the world we don't have the same hand?
No one was even free rolling the hearts.
Don in the flush draw.
On the turn.
On the river.
Got a royal draw. I mean, on the river.
On the river.
River. Royal draw on the river.
Unfortunately, that's not good.
The button here. Me. Button was all me.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Second river. 6 card. Interesting.
We made a game up with that, but you get 2 turns, and then the river we call it the ocean.
Okay. I like that.
Ha! That's pretty good. 2 turns and the river becomes the ocean. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we play with pineapple, so you get a variation of pineapple where you get 2 turns.
Play a game back at home where we play
All right, Kevin gonna go ahead and put in a raise.
1-5
Ace King.
2-5 pineapple. There you go.
Zach puts in the call with his
Don't
5s.
change it very much. You just throw it away up to the fall. There's a poker in Central Florida. Another pineapple tournament.
Queen 7 deuce flop. So 5s are in the lead. Kevin's gonna check it. Zach does check it back.
The villages are more retired.
4 on the turn, so now diamonds are out there.
It's all we used to be able to play here in Jacksonville before they went to the limit. It's the only game you could bet $5. Everything else is a limit game. 2. For some reason they allowed to bet a $5.
Kevin gonna go ahead and fire 120 here.
The only way you play no limit was playing tournaments back in the old days.
Zach putting in the call. Now 9 on the river, so 5s are going to be good. See if Kevin wants to take a stab at it, though. Try to fire out a decent bet to try to get Zach off his pair of 5s.
Stay awake, Tim.
Looks like he is going to go ahead and put together a bet here. 500. Slight over bet of the pot. Now Zach, decision to make.
I might go this year to the Jets game. They play the Jets game. At home.
You're a Jets fan?
Yeah.
I got the Jets here.
Huh?
They
Yeah,
have
they
the
played the
Jets
Jets here. Yep.
I think he feels that Kevin is trying to bluff at this.
Well, they won't remodel till 25, 26. It's gonna take 2 years to redo it and make it look like Miami's.
And he does flick into call. Wow, what a call from Zach.
Damn, what a call.
Wow.
Call. Wow.
Didn't believe Kevin.
Yeah, but I mean, right now,
Wow, and Zach.
I don't like going to September.
Welcome back to the live stream, Zach. It's been a while.
But it don't matter. You can wear shorts, so I will wear a hat. But come.
That was an incredible call, man.
But once they build this new thing, the field's going to be the only thing in the sunlight. It's going to be like a dome with it open all the time. So,
Kind of like what Miami, kind of different.
the question will be, where will they?
Yeah, I mean, that was a heck of a call.
I hope the Camping World, because then they can have my comparable seats. They have rumors they're going to do the pit road. They're going to do it on the grass and infield of the stadium.
25.
I think that's the worst thing they can do is do it at Speedway because nobody's going to have sideline seating unless you're on bleachers. There's rumors they try to go to either Gainesville or possibly Florida State.
How far is that?
Camping World makes the best. All
right, here we go. 4 players at a flop.
High school championships. So it's
Jack,
ridiculous.
6 king at
Comparable
2 hearts.
seating is here.
So Broadway draw for Birdman, flush draw for Zach, a pair of jacks for Michael.
But it could be like COVID and you can just opt out of your tickets in 2 years and have your good seats back.
Deuce of spades on the turn.
South Carolina is probably what I'll do.
So now Zach with a gutter,
7,000 for my tickets.
as well as his heart draw.
Yeah, Don, if Aaron Rodgers stays healthy through the year, that's going to be a big game.
Yeah, I mean, they need to protect him.
See all the outs there, and of course Zach does get there on the river, does pair the board.
Trevor's got to earn his money, so.
Michael's on check it. Let's see what Zach
At this point, no, never know.
bets 125.
He may not even try anymore.
2/3 of the pot. Michael's gonna let it go, and man, Zach is running good right now. Playing good as well.
Christian McCaffrey's.
Making
I figure Christian McCaffrey's.
the right decisions.
You put him on a batting cover. He got the Madden
Oh,
curse.
is he hitting Madden?
He what?
Madden.
Oh, they put him on the mat.
He got the curse coming.
Oh boy.
He's a great player. He really
He's
is.
fun to watch.
I still can't believe Carolina ever got rid of him.
We did a lot of stupid things.
I don't care. I don't care if you got a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth round draft.
We didn't get enough for him, no doubt. That was one of the stupid bonus things. And then this year they get rid of Burns.
I was happy when they drafted him from Stanford. Stanford was like the best thing I thought. How can you let go of your key player in the whole thing? Martinez Burton didn't have a bad year.
Guess we're talking about when Carolina let go of Christian McCaffrey,
Well, the Jets
or
were
traded
10
him, I
days
should
before
say.
Christmas. It's gonna be nice, cool weather out there for that game.
Definitely one of the more questionable decisions.
I went to a Jets game in Meadowlands in December. Oh, that was a mistake.
So Tank and Kevin both hit their ace on his flop. Zach hits his queen.
Jets New England game.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 on the turn. Is that a no? Thought it might have been a club draw for Zach, but no, he's still on the queen of spades. Not a board pairs.
I'm still trying to contemplate if I'm gonna fly out to
Aces
London
and
for the
sevens with a queen for Tank and Kevin. Tank gonna go ahead and bet 20. Zach calling just because. Now Kevin. Weird. Checks it over. Tank bets. Zach calls.
I don't mind. I'll go to London.
Now it's like Kevin might be putting a raise. Yep, check raise. Trying to steal this entire pot.
Lower bowl seating easier.
Which London going to, right?
Tank a little confused by this
The
move.
Chicago game's actually more expensive because they got the first round draft. They got old boy Caleb. So he's drawing more of a price tag right now. It's almost $400 more for that game.
Well, that game's
For
almost
the package.
expensive to sell anyway
Yeah.
because they only get 3 over there a year.
Who's the other game he gets?
They're playing first, and then they got the
Yeah, you
Patriots.
can't picture
That's
what
their actual home game.
Kevin could have here.
I'm a big Patriot fan. I'll go with it.
Are you? Me too.
It's terrible.
I'm born in Rhode Island.
Born in Maryland, but I've always been. My uncle grew up without the Ravens, so I got the Colts left. So he started cheering for
My
the
grandfather took me to a game with Grogan.
Oh,
I can remember taking the snow off the seat.
oh yeah.
No.
Oh, indecisiveness.
And then
That was the old
Doesn't know whether he wants to fold or call.
a year and a half later,
Had to hand on the cards for a minute. Looked like he was wanting to fold. Now he is. Now he is going to fold. So
Watching that Brady roast.
Kevin does take it down.
They're bad.
Nice bluff from Kevin
fame ceremony yesterday was awesome too.
to get Tank off the chop.
Raw's roast was.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They're Kardashian, him, everybody's getting ragged on it. Welker wouldn't even show up, he said. He said he wasn't going to be part of that roast.
All right, hour and a half in.
I think he went to the ceremony.
Another stat check here. First time we'll show the earnings here. Zach up 1,400 now. Yeah, had a really good 30 minutes at Zach. Michael up 992. Birdman's up 779. Marvel Allen, a little bit of a hit, but he's still up pretty good. Don stuck almost 400. Right now, bad night for Saba and a bad night for Tank. We're an hour and a half into the stream, and then here's a look at the V-Pips. Zach still leading the way there, 73%, 31% higher than second place with Marvel Allen and Kevin. Don 40%, Michael now in the high 20s.
Before the pandemic, the Panthers were out there.
15% for Saba
I
right
had a
now.
girlfriend went last year. The Jazz going to win both of them. It's like, oh, that's pretty cool. You're going to win your both win. You're going to go. You stay for 10 days, catch both games.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This year, the Panthers are going to Germany this year.
I heard that's probably an awesome game to go to too.
I think it's Panthers and Giants. Definitely just going for the
Brady
destination.
went the first year, I think. So that's him.
Wow, all hearts on the bottom board.
How expensive
6,
that
7,
is.
10.
So that was the first game.
See if anyone has hearts.
You had all that together.
See a couple players have a heart, but not suited hearts. Doesn't look like anybody got suited hearts. So let's check around. 9 of diamonds on the top, jack of diamonds on the bottom. So we'll see here. Queen 9 for Saba. 20% for him. Kevin has 2 pair on the top. 9 tray. And a few straight draws for him on the bottom board as well.
Calls and 9. Or sorry, calls and 8, folds and 9. Call 1 and 2.
Folded away long ago.
Fold in your head.
Yeah.
See, Don has a pair of jacks on the bottom board. Oh, somebody just got a straight on the bottom. Saba ended up getting his straight on the bottom. And
Thompson's a big baseball card company.
Don has...
Chipper Jones, but the whole card's made of wood.
Saba is just going to go ahead and go all in here. Don immediately folding.
They call lumber.
And Kevin does hold as well. So Saba's going to take this down. Scoop it up.
He autographed it. I imagine one of them used. But now this isn't part of it.
Right,
The card.
just
It's
a autograph card. That's cool.
I'll play his last home game because my son went to Georgia Tech, so I was there all the time watching Braves play. Who won that?
I mean, it was 4 5 straight.
So you beat my pair of 4s.
I had a 4 too. With a queen.
I like queen 4.
I had 4 hearts, but that's it.
Man, 20 in the 9. fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6.
And a chance to unfold.
Call 7.
So Tank's going to go ahead and put in the call as well with his king, queen off. So we got 5 players at a flop here.
5 players.
A couple pocket pairs, some suited hands, a couple offsuit hands. Got a little mix of everything.
9, 1.
Deuce 8-7 rainbow board. Looks like I did check around. Straight for Jack 10. Of course. Guess who got it?
Surprised he didn't go all in.
The marvelous one.
Well, he's not going to get any action from anybody.
No, he's not.
Oh.
Saba.
Oh, he turned a 9.
Heads up.
Did turn a 9.
Turn top pair and.
Check.
Okay,
Now it's a 4-liner
now
on
he
the
can
board.
fold.
102.
Now I can fold. No, don't give us that look like you're not believing it.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Saba. Just kindly.
Jesus Christ.
Please.
Kit Kat, please.
Listen, Marble Allen's been in your spot that you were in last night. He's hitting everything.
Did you miss the flush or
I was thinking Marble Allen might have been on a flush draw.
I'll do Pepsi.
No one else can drink?
He definitely doesn't believe Marble Allen here, but he doesn't let it go.
All right, I'll keep the chocolate going. I'll do a twist too. Pepsi and a twist.
Good.
Not Pepsi and a twist.
Who ordered that? Birdman? This animal, man.
Yep.
That's me. I got a under the gun straddle.
So we got a straddle under the gun. Trying to keep the action going here.
Fold 2, fold 3. Ready to make it 50 in the 4.
Oh, that's a pretty good hand to make it 50 with. Now, Kevin, in the cutoff with Queen Jack suited, makes it 175.
Fold 7, fold
Well, then,
6,
damn.
fold 9, fold
Yeah.
1.
I think these boys about to get ready to play somewhat of a large pot.
That's the way it's brewing right now.
At least a 4-bet, right, Don? You're out of position. The man's trying to burn you down. You have to take a stand.
We 4-bet it too.
400.
400.
425.
425.
All right, now you can go away.
Wow.
Now this said they might play a big one. Let's see. I don't know if, I mean, I could, you know what, maybe I could just sit and watch them, see what happens.
All in. Oh, call. Oh, I thought he said all in.
Tim?
I thought he said, I swore I thought he said all in.
Well, if, I mean, I don't know what happens there. If Tim thinks he said all in, Don snap calls to realize that it's not indeed the right action. What do you do?
I'm just curious. Yeah, the table thought they heard all in as well. Yuck. Yuck.
That's not like
Yuck.
that's that refreshing
Yuck.
sip of that real fresh Mountain Dew Code Red.
Crisp. Now he's yeah. Don goes all in, and a call from Kevin, and yeah, this is.
Don's like, yo, what the hell? How do you have that hand? Why are you calling my 4-bet with Queen Jack suited? Now I can roast him for his short sleeve hoodie because he's winning money. It doesn't matter. Nah, I'm kidding.
Well, Don's wearing the same short sleeve hoodie too. It's short sleeve hoodie season.
That is true.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, Florida is definitely a place for short sleeve hoodies because how many times?
I'm messing up. I need to tell my guy we need to get some short sleeve hoodies.
Because think about it, right? Like I have plenty. First and foremost, I have plenty. Don actually has a clothing line. He has a short sleeve hoodie
yeah.
that I have. It's the perfect time for that because how many times have we seen long sleeve shirt with shorts and sandals combo? You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't bad.
I like when you were doing the whole. I was also starting to think about the Peter Griffin knee.
And you said this dude. And you said this dude plays 5'10" and up too.
He does. He's on the list for tomorrow.
That is not bad. Damn.
Wow. Kevin with a big hand there. Just.
I mean, you heard what Don said.
Just,
Don's like aces or kings. That's it. That's the only thing that can call my 4-bet.
right.
Queen Jack suited. We must reevaluate.
And then you flop trips on, and just basically flop Don dead.
I like this guy, Kevin. Yeah, the real game's on now.
Calls. Are we on today? In the 7. Four players. Check 9.
Check Philly's up 1.
Check 1.
You're an Orioles fan?
I am.
Sorry.
I know.
You're right behind us, though.
Yeah.
Actually, Philly's right behind us, but
You guys passed Philly for the better record? What? You guys passed Philly for the better record?
All right,
Ace
now,
of hearts.
no flush draw though.
No flush. No flush for anybody.
they're playing in Boston, too.
Bet of 108. Fold.
Looks like Saba is going to go ahead and bet and take this down.
Yeah, we're 45.
And he will.
46 and 22. It really sucks to be playing such good baseball and get a 3.5 back.
They ran on the field and got tased.
I've played with him on 5'10". Plays a little closer to the vest in that game. Okay. So you're saying 5.5 PK because this is lower stakes. He is, I wouldn't say playing around because, you know, all money, like you're effective with a good amount of money, but
Yeah.
plays a little bit tighter in a higher stakes game, just kind of splashing around. Makes sense. Superman, you guys should understand when you come to lower stakes, it's cheaper to call with a wider range. I've seen a guy calling my ace-ace all in with 6-5 suited pre-flop, which is crazy. That's really crazy.
Sounds about right.
Put a net all the way down so you can't get hit by the bat.
They got all those signs, too. Beware of flying objects.
And up sold.
Oh, we'll let him live.
Let him live, he said.
Don said, Alan says, well, let him live.
Check 71. 20 and 2. Fold 3. Fold around. Good. Thank you. Thank you.
Yep. Now I understand what
That
you're
is
saying.
fair.
And I definitely agree with you.
I can't believe you ain't doing so good. They don't even have a cold pitch.
Yeah, that Gill kid's really stepped in real
I
well.
think he's pitching tonight.
Is he?
Yeah, first time playing it. Fenway Park.
Button straddle action's going to start this morning.
So button straddle now. Actually going to start with Marvel Allen and small blind.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
Pocket pairs galore for Birdman. He's still running well.
50.
Contemplating doing it, flying up there, catch a couple games.
It's going to be a little hard for him to flop a set, considering Big Tank is in there with 8-5 offsuit.
I've been to New Yankee Stadium and a full, but the old one, not new one.
In the 3.
You ever been to Oriole Park?
3 players.
What's that?
You ever been to Camden Yards?
No.
Great spot.
10, Queen, 8, 2 hearts.
I didn't get any baseball. I had to watch all.
So an 8 for both Tank and Mike.
7.
Mike, though, has the much better kicker.
So that's where I
Bottom
picked
pair. Can't call.
Zach with a gutter.
I would have taken living in Hawaii to not be able to see much baseball. I think that's a good choice. I love baseball, but
University of Hawaii. That's the only time I get to watch it. Rainbow Warriors were studs. Which show?
What show, Big Tank? What show?
I just can't believe the flag football now.
What did you show, Big Tank? What did you show? That's somebody that wanted that hand history. He wanted the knowledge.
There's a guy.
I did.
Anthony Volpe.
seed is oops.
play?
Played defensive tackle.
Looks like we're a few minutes away from our high hand promotion kicking back off again.
Sure enough.
Going until 4 a.m. Our high hands, $500 every 30 minutes.
I'm sorry, ball 8, raise 9, 25. Ball 1.
The race from Michael
Nice.
to 25 with 7-7.
And Marvel Island pocket 9s.
Balls in the
Big Tank gonna call as well. So
7.
5 tray suited, king, queen off, pocket 7s, pocket 9s. Flop time. Let's see what Tim puts out. Ace, Jack, Deuce, 2 clubs. And nobody connects with this board at all.
Wheel draw for Don. Needs a 4 to complete it.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, 4 draw. And now the club's complete on the board. Big Tank is holding the king of clubs. Yeah, I just saw that Don did have a wheel draw. Got it to a wheel.
50 in the 9, 0, 50, ball 2, ball 4.
Turn to set.
Then Michael.
And Big Tank has a king high flush draw and a straight draw.
He does.
As you can see, he has 11 available outs once, so that's about 25%, which you can see there right next to his name, his equity there in the hand.
Yep, and he does put in the call. And
Looking.
that's a face card.
It is king, I think.
A jack. So
Full
now we
house.
boat up. 7's full of jacks from Michael.
And buttons good.
You're good for my pocket 9 too.
Thank you.
I was saying that from Michael. It's definitely always time to try to run well, you know. This game is a marathon, it's not a sprint.
It is that.
It's hard to be results oriented, you know, when that money in your pocket is starting to dwindle down, but if you stay true to your game, if you know how you're playing is good, there's really no reason to deviate. You know, just think about the chips as betting discs, not as the financial implications if you lose them.
Ball 7 and 8, ball 9. There's going to be 35 in the 2, ball 3 and 4. And a call.
5s and move on over to Kevin.
Heads up.
Trey, Jack, Ace, 2 clubs.
Got 55 in the 2.
Alan's going to go ahead and bet 55.
Stone cold bluffing.
That's good.
I mean, how can he get a read on a man that is
Thank you. I appreciate it.
watching card pack openings on his phone and also has his laptop set to card pack openings?
He's got a lot going on.
Like,
And we got
how can he get a read on that?
Can't.
How can he play against that?
Man's gonna look away every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
No reads. No reads to be made.
Nope. Wait until he busts open the tablet and he starts playing Marvel Contest of Champions.
Then you might as well check him out of the game. He won't be playing poker anymore.
No, he still will play poker.
straddle, actual start to small.
He'll end up flopping a royal flush and just
Clock.
jamming immediately.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I was saying before the stream to Ryan, you know, Marvel Island's had a good run at it for the past month and a half, 2 months. And it's good to see a fellow stream player and a good friend of ours run well.
Balls in the 7,
I mean,
ball 8.
Marvel Island 9 times out of 10 is running really well on our live streams too.
Calls in the 1.
Oh, I see a packet of M&Ms. Now I want M&Ms.
Ball 3, option. 60. Yes, 60 in the 4.
Don is going to bump it up to 60 with his Queen 9 suited.
Ball 6.
Trying to get some of these players out of this pot.
No.
Tank calls.
In for 10 and for 60, that's what I always say. So he's gonna put, he's the only one.
Zach, I think, put in the call as well, as does Alan.
Balls in the 2.
This
ball
pot's
3.
starting to balloon up a little bit.
How much?
4 players.
No, never.
What is this?
Trey 8-7, 2 spades. 6s are currently in the lead, although Zach does have a gutter. Pair of trays for Marvel Allen. Don with a prayer
60 in the 4.
and a short sleeve hoodie.
I mean, at this point, when you're in position, you definitely want to be betting. Looks like Big Tank can't call there.
Ball 1.
Oh, wow.
Probably. Well, never mind. I was gonna say it's probably gonna work, but then there's Marble
The
Island.
nemesis. The nemesis.
Heads up.
Best Dr. Doom. And the queen does get there for Don.
That's pretty good.
It's a good turn card.
It's not bad.
$300 into 4.
Now Don is going to go a little over half pot here.
That should
Bets
be enough.
300.
That should be enough.
Hallen's still watching.
Home run. And fall.
Oh, he's watching baseball on his phone. Okay.
The laptop's gone. I don't see it anymore.
Oh, yeah, the laptop. Yeah, it is put away. So Allen's operating at half power right now.
Only on the judge struck out.
They started playing again?
But Soto was on second.
Looks like it.
Not even that strong. But
What do you think, Pimp?
Straddle on. Actually going to start the small blind.
Roasted.
Called in 7.
All right, so we got the straddle on. Action will begin in the small blind.
Call 9. Fold 1, 2, 3. Raise 50 in the 4.
You ever go to Baltimore when they're playing in Tampa?
Call 7.
I've not gone down. I want to, but
Nice being in the dome.
nice being dome, never skiing school.
That or Miami?
It's usually never a lot of people there either. So yeah, they're in Miami. August or September. I did want to go down to
I
that.
went last year to Miami for the
9
Braves game. My buddy's a big Braves fan. I said, I'll go down with you.
7, 9. At 80 in the 4.
I was like, the weather's not a factor.
Fold and fold. Yeah.
Nice and cool the whole time.
Thank you. Reese this boot. Yeah. Under the gun straddle.
Fold. You're good.
Oh,
It was moving that way. I was like, okay.
and it won't go off the edge.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, you lift, you hold it on.
There you go.
Maybe it's because you're Thor. You actually
Only one that can move it?
are God of Thunder.
What?
Fold.
Mountie.
King 10 off. Race.
Raise 50 in the 4.
Yes, yes. Very good, very good.
Call.
Oh, Kevin with ace jack offsuits in. Big tank. Deuce tray suited says, why not? The table's flowing. Is that a 3-bet? Uh-oh.
Raise a 275 in the 8. Fold 9.
That might get it done.
Fold.
That might get it done.
Fold in the 4. Fold 6.
I know Big Tank's not calling. If there was anyone with those 4 other players behind that would have called, it would have been maybe Kevin. Oh, Big Tank's in.
And call in the 7.
Let's go, Big Tank. The tank's rolling.
Heads up.
I mean, that's
Check.
probably the best possible
Check.
flop. Needs a 4. Oh, Kevin would have turned top 2.
Check 8. Check 7.
Oh, my Lord.
$400 in the 8. And fold.
Stranded them. 1-1. New ball game.
Good hand.
Small blind.
I have 300 in there.
You got it. Straddle on, we tend to call. Fold.
All right,
4.
straddle up.
Fold 6. Check. Right.
3 on the bar.
Go. That's fine, you're 300 behind, that's fine. Okay, you're good. Calls in the 7. Raise the 50 in the 8. Fold 9. Calls in the 1. Calls in the 2.
I'm doing your job for you.
Calls in the 7.
You're welcome.
4 players.
He disrupted his flow.
He looked like he lost his mind for a second.
He did. He was.
Wait a second, something didn't feel right.
So 100 in the 8.
He said something didn't feel right there.
Saba bet 100. Middle pair.
Call 1. Fold 2.
Got a call in the 1 seat, so Zach called
7. Heads up.
with Queen Jack suited.
Check 1.
Okay.
Momentum. Not getting any further.
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Calls in 7.
Gonna call from tank.
Raise 30 in the 8. Fold 9. Calls in the 1. Calls in the 2. Call in the 7. 4 players. Check in the 1. Check 2. Check 7. And check around.
The case ace has found its way on the flop, as you can see. Well, every player but Big Tank has an ace.
75.
And now Tank is gonna, well, he's gonna find a pretty fortuitous spot to bet because everybody has an ace. No one has a jack.
1 and around. Button's good. And we have a button straddle. Actually starting with small. Calls in the 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7 and 8. Calls in the 9. And check on the road. 4 players. Check 2 and 3. Check 9. 25 in the 1. Fold 2 and 3.
Well, Zach's flop 2 pair. And Michael's coming along with ace high, ace of clubs.
Hands up.
And that's not a club, so It's about time for Mike to be hitting the old dusty trail.
75. Full. Great. And under the gun straddle.
Trying to get that high hand. One more minute.
1 minute. 500 today?
Yeah.
Straddle, we tend to call. Calls in. Full 8. Full 9. Full 1. Call 2. Full 3. Change code. Full 4. And check.
Come on.
3 players. Got 26.
All right, Big Tank with top pair quickly makes the call. Allen here with a gutter ball to the 6 high straight. Indeed makes the call as well. 3 players to a turn. 6 of diamonds on the turn. So now Kevin has a gutter ball with a queen high flush draw. And I believe Allen just made a straight. He did. Wow. But diamonds did complete, so I could understand. I mean, I feel like if they both check, I don't think you can worry about getting checked raised. I think if you're Allen, you got to bet. But if they bet in front, you can just call.
Got 180 in the 6.
Yeah, he just bet 180 and a $97, so 2x pot bet on the river. I think you just close your eyes and put in the call. Tank, you got to fold, man. Yeah, it's just when you Allen behind is just so disgusting, because now if you're Allen,
Wow, I was going to call originally.
yeah. See, this is sick
I fold.
because I don't think Tank should be calling there, but Tank has the best hand.
Flush. Oh, man. Don't even tell me.
What'd you call with the 8-4? I'm calling. You can't call against 2 of them.
Yeah. I mean, this was a once again. I like the word and it sounds good. This was a very fortuitous spot for Big Tank. He called there with the ace. You know, you got Allen behind. It's tough to make that call because of Allen being behind, and 2, you got to ask yourself on that board, straight beating you, flush beating you, and a better ace beating you. What can you beat? And the question is, well, nothing, but it didn't matter because Big Tank's taking it down. Come on, Tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me talk to you.
These are mine.
Bet of 150.
Oh, would you look at this? Zach has flopped top set with the ace of clubs, and now Big Tank with an overpair to the board on the top and a gutter on the bottom is going to debate here making the call. Saba has a pair on both boards, and he's dead on both boards currently. I don't know if either turn changed anything. Or maybe I'm just an idiot and didn't look at the fact that Kevin flopped the nut straight on the bottom. And Zach is going to be playing aces up top. I just completely looked over the fact that Kevin flopped the nuts on the bottom board. So they're going to be chopping it up. If the board pairs, Kevin dies. Kevin's hand is effectively dead. That board pairs is bad. Okay, so they're going to chop it up. A Big Tank would have lost on both boards. What else did we see out there? King 9 would have lost on both boards. So
Re-roll into another scoop. 4 pairs.
Yeah. You're pretty good at bomb pots.
Right?
I mean, 12 sets, 2 bomb pots in a row.
It makes sense. It's the thing that requires time to
Run.
Knew that was coming.
What did he say?
That was coming. It's the thing that requires the most luck. So first you get
I love that you wasted my aces on a bomb pot. 25.
It's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Heads up.
nut flush draw is pretty good to be betting with, I'd like to think. You don't need to get there. Put some money in the pot, take it down.
So Zach does complete his flush.
It's a pretty easy game when you can do that.
Yep.
We can put money in the pot and hit.
Fortune for Marvel Allen. Just queen high. It's going to be the end of that one. Zach takes that one down. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So appreciate you guys watching. This 2-5 Nolan Hold'em deep stack cash game we have going for you tonight. Officially hit the 2-hour mark on our live stream. So 3 players to the flop here. 10-8-4 rainbow board. Little open ender for, I think it was Allen, and now Allen hits a 9 on top of his open ender. Don a pair of 8s.
Everybody has 8s and 9s and 10s.
And now Allen goes 2 pair 9-7.
There's so many 8s, 7s, and 6s and 9s. I'm like, what makes a straight?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Well, moral of the story tonight, stay out of Zach's way and stay out of Allen's way right now. Looking at that stack of green that Mike has, I'm not sure that's the best spot to have that stack of green. Being right next to Trey's arm.
That's dangerous.
That is very dangerous.
That thing goes crashing down, everybody's just done for.
Yep. All right, Saba puts in the raise. Zach calls.
Right around 90%. I'm already looking at property up there.
Jack 8-5, 2 clubs.
I'll be up there again.
So Saba does hit his jack on the flop.
Pretty good flop.
Most likely.
Pretty deep game, too.
Travel to
Yeah.
Iowa to go deal a tournament out there.
Saba does bet. Zach quickly
My
folds.
7-year-old grandson and take him to Orlando for a week before he goes back to school.
Thanks, John. Right on the one.
Where are you moving? Right outside Columbia, South Carolina.
Oh, I lived in Columbia, South Carolina for a little bit. Nice.
I lived in Columbia from
Birdman for the win. Kate Atwood, he is currently, I believe he's winning, so that statement is true.
Yeah, we'll do another stat check at the next dealer change. We're just still a little bit of a ways away. When that happens, we will have officially hit our halfway point on the live stream tonight. Again, going to 11 o'clock.
What do you do? What do you do? I work IT and website maintenance for a cardiac device company.
Pretty important job.
Huh?
Pretty important job, I'd
I
say.
used to manage a cardiology office before 17. 17, they taught me out of, do you want to work from home? Oh,
All right, pocket jacks for Don.
I eat better, no traffic.
Yeah, traffic's big.
Can't beat it.
And I eat better, I do my laundry while I'm working.
Unfortunately, no action.
So when I'm off work, I don't have to do nothing.
I mean, it's always fun to get a walk every now and
Go out
then.
and play poker, don't matter.
Yeah, but Don is stuck a little bit.
Is he?
Yeah.
Let's look at.
Yeah, he's stuck in almost a full buy-in right now.
Oh!
My son, nuclear design engineer.
Those
there.
little pots, those little hands. Makes sense, I guess.
Busy night in the room, though. We got 11 2-2 tables going right now, 3 2-5s, a few limit games with 2-4 and 1-3 stud. A couple big O's are running. Got 3 1-2 PLOs happening in a room, a 5-5 PLO, and a 5-5 mixed game. It's happening upstairs as well, which is the game we ran last week, actually.
That's what I said. You guys kind of set that precedent. Now everybody wants to play it. I'm cool with that.
9 deuce 9, 2 nines, 2 spades.
That way, when we do run it, everybody can come. And then, if there's a big enough list, I don't know, maybe a little must-move action. Ron, how you feel?
Like leave and somebody could hit
That's way
us
too
with
much
a car. So you never know.
7 on the turn. And a jack on the river.
Oh.
Allen, actually, that jack beats out Big Tank.
Oh, not the river rat. Look at the river rat.
Marvel Allen just can't miss.
I wouldn't have been there after the turn. I gave it one turn for the flop.
You would have folded on the turn.
Don did say Allen doesn't fold.
He doesn't like the fold.
I just don't fold against Don. Everybody else I can fold against.
That might be true too.
Hey,
Don and Todd. I can't fold against either one of them.
He doesn't want to fold.
I mean, listen, Marvel Allen doesn't like folded to begin with.
It creates like a meta. Like, yep, he knows I know fold, we're betting.
30.
Raise 30.
So Don got to go ahead and put in to raise to 30 with ace-10.
Let me have your big blind.
I have to fold. Look at that. Look at that.
And Allen does fold. His ace deuce, and Don says, let me have your big blind, and Allen does fold.
But I bent a corner of that ace, so I knew you had a bigger ace than me. So
It's traveling.
Well, let's not go saying that now.
Fair enough.
Spidey senses were going off. It's like Don's got a bigger ace. Fold,
Also
fold.
start with small blind. 10 to go.
He'd be mad if he hit 2 deuces.
Sometimes it be like that.
Oh. Ace Jack for the Birdman. He's back in. Kate Atwood, go ahead and tune in, baby. I need you to watch what the Birdman's out here doing. Big
Yeah,
Tank's
Big
going to call it
Tank,
the same
yeah.
hand. Zach's completing there, suited connector. Why not? You're on the button. You got a suited connecting hand. You're probably drawing live, which he would be right. He has the lion's share of the equity.
8 tray flop. still has higher equity than both Birdman and Tank. But Birdman going to take this down by firing a bet.
Aggression wins.
It does.
Yeah, it was even the right suits too. You had ace spades, ace diamonds, and I was clubbing heart. But I don't straddle on the button too. Preferred throw down button.
I changed it. You didn't know, you didn't recognize it. I changed it. This is the highest symptom call.
Actually, start with the small one.
That's a different bird now.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry, look, that's totally different. There's no red on it.
yeah.
Look at a long tail for that. Hold it pair.
This is actually the highest symptom call.
$40,000 for the pin.
All right, Don putting in another raise to 50 here. 10-7 suited. Yeah, this tracker is lagging a little bit. I'm noticing a couple hiccups here and there, but staying pretty consistent now. 5 players at a flop, 6-5 ace, 2 diamonds.
Just smoke the controller.
It's a little gutter action for Marble Allen. Now deuce of clubs shows up. So diamond draw and club draw both out
And
there.
it's set for Zach.
And a set, yeah. Zach turning the set with deuces. Deuces never loses.
And Michael here, it's just, I mean,
Oh no.
you can't tell him he's not in a good spot. And Zach just knows it.
Yeah.
Knows he's got him right where he wants him. If you can fade the club, if you can fade a connect, I mean, there's a lot of cards to fade, but if you can get like a clean river, like, I don't know, a 7 of spades, 10 of spades, a spade. That's a clean
I
card.
mean, that's a clean card.
That's a clean card.
That's a clean card for sure. Now Mike is going to bet 100 here, a third of the pot.
Yeah.
And Zach, what do we bump this up to?
I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, what? How do you get it? You raise small. If you raise big, is he gonna call? What are you gonna get called by here? Better sets, big aces.
You didn't do too well.
400 to raise
Go home early.
from Zach.
Told you, I'm that tournament like that.
So it's essentially a little less than a pot-sized raise from Zach. Mike trying to piece all this together. And he does put in the call, and Zach is going to get it.
Smoke cheese.
I couldn't play tomorrow, so that's why I didn't stick around. That one guy just beat me 3 times, I just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I know.
Connie was right next to him.
Was that old man? Or the young guy? The dealer?
The heavier set guy right to her right. He got all three hands. He took chips on me.
Raise 30.
Not long after.
Well, he had 60,000, so he almost got my full 30.
Raise 130.
What's that?
That's the way it goes.
Actually, start with small.
All right. Kevin in the straddle just calls,
Wow.
and he gets what he wants. He gets what he wants, though, right?
He does. Who put in
Get
the
somebody to raise it up. You check raise it up. The art of check raising is just so strong. So Don actually raised it up.
Gotcha. Okay, so we're just waiting for the action tracker to get caught back up here. There it goes. Yeah, and there is the raise from Don. Bumps up to 100 with 10s.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
And Kevin, they're battling, man.
Yeah.
They're battling.
Wow, what a big 3-bet. 3-bet to
Lord
380.
Jesus. This is not good.
Almost 4x Don's raise.
This is not good.
You want to do a WSOP or WP?
Oh, boy.
Do you deal WSOP or WP?
I've done the WSP circuit, and I've done.
Don is going to go ahead and just flick in the call. So here we go. Heads up. Kings versus 10s.
No, they do come here, but they don't ever hire dealers for you. I mean, but if I wanted to go to
That's a
Hard
10.
Rock, I could
Oh,
do
no,
it.
it's not.
No,
Damn it.
it's not. 8 tray.
I still gotta work around
Both
Probably-
2 pair for Kevin and Don.
a little bit.
I mean, these are the spots where it's like, how are you able to differentiate between them having ace, king, kings? Is it bet sizing? Like, what is it? Because on this board, like, I don't think you can fold
It's really
tens.
nice because
No.
it's full 1099. And
You're over pair
taking it
here.
off, I can actually play and win tournaments. So I did a couple
But I mean,
years ago.
thinking about how Kevin almost 4x his initial raise, Don has to feel like he's up against a really strong hand. Now 6 on the turn, so a 10
This
and
is
only
such
a
cooler,
10.
man. It's 1,200 in the middle. He has a pot size bet left. Like, he just goes in on the turn. This is just so disgusting. It's just so nasty.
Yeah.
God. Jesus.
Yeah, and there is the all in from Kevin.
This is
Don-
just so sick.
Yeah.
Like, what hands is he weighted towards having? Does he ever do? I mean, the Queen Jack hand set this hand up because
Yeah.
he 3-bet light and then called a 4-bet with Queen Jack suited.
Right.
And so him
Yep.
calling so light is going to set him up to get paid.
Yep, and Kevin is going to take this one down.
This
Wow.
is nasty work. This is nasty work from Kevin.
Wow.
I mean, he set it up perfectly.
Wait, is that the end of Don's night?
That's it, man. That's it.
Wow.
I'd be more tilted than anything.
Wow.
All of his money went to his right and to his left.
See you again, buddy.
See you tomorrow, bud.
Wow.
That's it. That's it.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Don bust from our live stream.
Yeah, oh no, like it wasn't a fact of not having more money, obviously.
Right,
It's just
yeah,
like
yeah.
it's a super tilting spot to
Right,
be in.
yeah. Yeah, no, that wasn't what I was alluding to. I mean, yeah, that's just how bad of a night it was.
Hell
for Don.
yeah.
100%
It
how
frustrated
bad of a night it was.
it's frustrating the hell out of me.
Yeah.
You know? Like from his perspective, I mean from up here, from my vantage point, hey,
Yeah.
I love like what Kevin's doing, love it. You run it up, young man. Okay? You run it up. I mean, from Don's perspective, he's like, man, this guy calls my 4-bet light with Queen Jack, gets there. Man, this guy's trying to bully me around with probably Ace King, Ace Queen, maybe King Jack. You know, never putting him on kings, and he gets paid the max in both spots.
What's the name? Frank?
When you get tilted, you gotta know when to go home, man.
That's probably what happened with Don there.
Yeah, every session isn't gold. Every session you're not gonna win 5-6x you're buying. You're gonna get smoked some nights, and it's okay to understand early in that smoke session, like, hey, it's really not going well. You know, look at Saba. What I say, like when you run good, you run good, but when you run bad, it's like hell. And he's been running terrible tonight.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you should go home, but like, you know, when your chips start to leave you and head to other people to find resident, to find a home, it's time for you to go to your home as well.
7 Ace King here, 2 diamonds. Mike does hit a 7 on this flop. Doesn't feel good when all you have is this bottom pair right now. Well, now diamond draws are there for Michael and for Big Tank. Allen going to be the one to take the initiative with his gutter. That's 150 and it's going to get through. Allen's going to take this one down.
Thank you.
None. None yet.
No, that's all.
Just making sure.
No, you're ready. You actually given me about 50 of my blinds, so you could give me about $100. Sorry.
We have ourselves a Marius.
Hello, Marius. Hey, how are you? Remember me?
Yeah, we played before.
Yeah?
Yes, yes.
This was last year. Right?
Yes, it was last year. Good to see you again.
Oh, Lord. She said it's just been running through me.
Raise 20.
Gotta wait 3 hands before you can raise.
All right, Marius. So we have a new player, Marius. Marius. Pretty sure I'll get a correction on that. But he is going to bump it up, and looks like Marius is going to have a gutter ball.
So you know everything.
He was not very lucky.
Called all the bluffers.
What, I messed up.
He said 20.
Yeah, you had 20 free for it. Yeah. Sorry about that. Here, full forward. Sorry, Marius.
I was like, maybe I misheard him.
I just totally gapped it.
All right, 5 minutes, beat aces, full sevens. Can't believe all the people that play limit.
Is that what they do?
All these tables, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 tables for limit. Wow. 500 bucks. Yeah, but it's just to the winner. I mean, if it's, they do that crazy stuff in Daytona too. When it's just one winner, it's hard to beat that one winner. Table share, that's another story.
Right.
I'll play for a table share for a good tournament entry.
The best,
I don't have a high
the
hand.
best in Zach.
I got the Octo Crab.
The Octo Crab.
It's dominated 10-3.
I would have picked
I know.
It would have came
I know.
8-3.
Don told me you guys. I know it's coming.
I knew Dr. Crab when those two were in the hand last week. He had the king two. About 8-3-3.
I've seen 8-3-3, 8-8-3. Lots of that.
4s and 3s and 8s.
Are you a Jimmy Buffett fan? Are you a Jimmy Buffett fan?
No.
Start on the
Bird.
button, actually start with small blind into it.
Jimmy Buffett's good too.
Yeah, I
So you actually have one of those McCalls?
Alan, start with you, bud.
No, I just got a conure.
Fold 2.
Yeah, I got a conure.
What's up, Lucas Vance? How you doing, man? What's going on?
My buddy found one in Orlando. It just flew into their balcony enclosure or where they for their condo. And they asked all around. They put stuff online. Nobody ever took it. So
That's how I got mine, actually. I used to breed birds back in the day.
It was on the way.
I recently, a neighbor found the bird in the neighborhood. I tossed it and no one came forward, so
he asked me if I wanted to. Sure, I'll take it. They used to have cocktails.
that's what I did. I break like
And then his fiance just gave it to the neighbor next door without knowing even though he told me I was up. What are you doing?
back when
She lost her dog, so she needed a new pet. It's like a big difference between a bird and a dog.
in high school and college, I bred cockatoos.
I read that one pretty well.
So I hope the bird bites their fingers.
Lots of folding going around.
My eyes lit up. It's like,
All right, so 9-8-6-2 spades. Marble Allen here with ace high and a gutter ball. Looks like top pair for Marius. Open ender for Zach, and now a turn top pair for Kevin. But it does check through. Now 8 on the river. And Kevin's 2 pair kings and 8s with a 9 is going to be good.
I was going to call.
Just a 9.
I'm going to call ace high there.
Probably did too.
How often do you
Not too often. I try to get twice a year. I used to come down quarterly. I used to have a team out in Jacksonville.
Whatever, Tim.
They moved it to somebody locally. So
All my fans don't know who I
with
am.
Bank of America? Charlotte Stadium right there. Assuming they're still under that.
Yeah, they just renewed the rights to the stadium.
Very Jacksonville one changes left and right between banks.
Raise 30.
Place it. Check.
That's a check.
35.
35. That's a check.
Good.
I think it's way good.
Hair under it.
Tim, you coming in?
Much fight.
And that's straight draw.
I didn't like it. It was too connected.
You believe trying to come out, didn't come out. Last hand.
Big blind, Johnny. Johnny, big blind. I know it's your second year playing.
Same tower piece.
Hold on.
30.
Raise
We were
30.
pretty high hand with that hand.
Raise to 30. Zach with ace jack offsuit.
Yeah.
Get around the table, see if anybody has anything to hold him down. Nope, he's going to go ahead and take it down uncontested. Nice hand there, Zach.
All right, quarter bomb, double board for anyone who wants it. Trying to.
You want the bomb pop? You want the bomb pop? Yeah. Throw it there. He's in.
All right, looks like they're going to play some bomb pot action. Okay. Let's hope for a full one, but also a big one.
So I had two comic kills and a finch in the same cage. Okay. The finch, of course, had that long tail.
Yeah.
Never had the clipper
There's
wings.
Big Tank.
Never had them in the house, but they very rarely ever flew. They climbed to the top of the cage. Had a monster cage somebody built. So they were just getting rid of it on Craigslist one time. They had a giant iguana in it originally. So I let the iguana go out in the wild and I took the cage. I don't know the iguana. The tail, I swear it was like 4 or 5.
That's my bird now.
Oh, that's a Connor.
Yeah. It's a cinnamon green sheep kind of.
I also like them.
Yeah, they're fun. My wife hates them.
I like singing in the morning when I'm working, so I had them for about 6 years ago.
All right, 7-7 ace and ace 7-6 on the bottom board. I want to see these holdings now. So you got ace 9, so an ace on both boards.
Wow. For the other 7.
Wow. So now you have top full house for Saba and a gutter ball.
Check 8, check 9, check 1, check 2, 3, 4.
And Saba's checking. And now
75.
Kevin's going to be the one betting.
Call 7. Call 8, call 9, 1, call 2, call 3, and 4.
Oh, that jack. Did that jack change anything? No. Did not. So Saba's going to be scooping both of these. Yeah, and he knows he can, so
908.
you know exactly what he has when he bets 900.
Call number 2. And
Show it.
8, 7. Good
Come
for
on.
both.
Wow, yeah, nut. He has another nut.
He basically had
Not a good
nuts.
beat,
Yeah, we all knew he had that for sure. If you're betting 900 into 425, you probably got something.
Stain and
Don't know if the 7.
Was there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
No.
thinking of it. He's going to block, so I have the kid there.
So Trevor's got the one blind with it. And button strap.
Maybe queen on the bottom, I would have done something, but they had the jack instead, so left I couldn't.
Yeah, he did a 9 on the bottom for a straight. Oh, maybe a king is good.
Am I blind here?
No. He's fine to button.
Oh, okay. You find. Oh, he's small blind. You put the 7.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1 and 2. Fold 3 and 4 and check. 4. Check 7. Check 1. That's 25 into 2. Fold 6.
Looks like Zach has an open ender. Pretty sure he'll be in. Looks like Tank is in with King High.
Calls in the 1. 3 up.
Well, King High is now turned into a pair of kings for Big Tank.
Instead of 80 into 2.
You gotta ask yourself, right? Like, if you're improving,
Call.
you know, you're calling with King High. What are you trying to hit? What are you hoping? 9 comes? What are you hoping?
1. Change color.
Either way, all three are coming along.
Three players.
Did he hit with 9-10? Yes, Lord. You got there.
250 into 1. Fold 2. Take it. Under the gun straddle. Raise of 35 in the 2.
Come on, aces.
He said, come on, aces. Let's hope they're aces.
Fold 3 and 4. And again, 100 to the 6.
Big Tank thinking about it. Almost called there with ace jack on the button.
1. And a call on the 2. Heads up. Check.
Wow, and Big Tank would have flopped the best of it. Man.
So 75 and 6. And a call. Check 2.
They told me you're over here.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, good, you have a paper. Just at least 6, baby.
250 and 6. And a call. Change coming.
Allen didn't think he has anything, and he would be right to think that.
Heads up.
Thank you for telling me.
Wow.
Thank you.
Damn, you rivered the best hand. Once again, when it's your night, it's your night. You know, we saw what the flip side of that is with Don and Saba. But when you're running hot like Kevin, man, you just go from queen high to...
And a call. Pair of queens.
Yep, tough hand there from Allen. Allen knew exactly where he was. Allen knew exactly what was happening. That's just a really tough hand there from Marvel Allen. Had the read correct the entire time. Kind of played it. I mean, I can't really say you played it passively. And if you had an underpair to the board, just more or less the read. But if you had the read, you know, maybe go with it. Calling and checking and trying to get the showdown. It's just real tough. Just a tough hand there for Allen. Knew he was probably good, and unfortunate river card.
Call to the 2. Raise to 50 in the 3.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, my Lord. You know what? These are the moments that we live for during the stream when we can just smell, when we can just see a big pot unfolding right before our eyes. So let's go ahead and let's try to play one. Allen quickly folded ace king. Oh, my God. Oh, wow, he turned queens full. And now a gutter ball from Marius, and he checked queens full. Yeah, watch it. The card reader was absolutely correct. Allen, I guess, made a disciplined laydown. And Birdman is getting Marius to bluff it all off to him. You're sitting here with the nut full house. I don't like that. I don't like that move.
600.
You didn't, I mean, I don't like that. You can just call. You can 1,000% just call. You have queens full of 4s. If he has a draw of any kind, if he has just so happens to have kings, aces, even if he has jacks full, you can call and then bet the river. I mean, let his 10 come in, let his king come in, let his ace come in. You get more money. But I mean, look at that. Birdman right there in the 3 spot, up $1,200. Zach's up almost 2K, and Kevin is having a night of the ages. Big Tank stuck 1,700. Marius and Marvel Allen and Don there stuck as well. Zach 70% V-pip though, not bad. Saba just, I mean, I guess at this point, if you want to win your money back, you have to be in it to win it. So he's gonna have to start playing more hands.
Yeah, it's basically the way it looks for sure. Man, I was gonna say I didn't realize Kevin was running that hot. No, he got to Don twice, which is what led to Don leaving the stream.
Oh
yeah, he got him. Yes, he did. I mean, I would have never seen it coming.
5 king tray, 2 hearts. So a pair of 5s for both Saba and Allen. However, the 7s are what's in the lead here for Zach. Jack on the
more
turn.
More overs.
Yeah, all the overs. This is terrible. Flop for 7s. It's going to check around. A 6 on the river. 7. No, excuse me. Marvel Allen. 2 pair. 6-5. He's going to bet 200 as Allen. Marvel Allen getting there again.
He's got a player behind. This is just 1,000% a fold. You might can get a read on Allen, but you can't get a read on both players. I mean, you think somebody has busted hearts, but you're just losing so much.
Yeah.
King,
a terrible board for sevens.
Yeah, 2-pair combinations.
Straights are there as well.
Yeah, deuce 4, 7-4. I don't know. I mean, I'm interested in his thought process.
His thought process now is I'm stuck a little bit, but I can't make the call here. And now here's Zach, who was good the entire way.
Up until that old river.
And he does let it go, and Marvel Allen does show the 2-pair.
You show one of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to keep him on. You got to keep him on the fence. Keep him wanting more.
I thought he showed both, but yeah, he only showed one.
You got to keep him on the fence. Oh boy, get him.
I almost called with a 5.
Didn't want you to think I had 4 dudes or something.
That's what I thought you had.
Big blind special.
Big blind special. I was like,
Turn 2 pair?
Jack 5.
Jack 5 would have been cool.
Cards just.
Yeah,
What is the chip in? Like right in the middle?
I think so, yeah. Calls in the 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. Raise the 35 to the 7, fold 8. Mark 7, 19. Check that.
Our big tank's gonna raise it up with 9s.
Call in the 2.
He's gonna get called.
3 players. Check the 2.
Oh boy. Both players have a straight draw in Marvel Allen and Zach. Allen does have a backdoor flush draw to go with his open ender, so even though this is perceived a pretty good flop for 9s, Big Tank still got a ways to go if he wants to take this pot down. And there goes the backdoor hearts for Marvel Allen, so he has a pair open-ended with a 5-high flush draw, and it will check through. And he now rivers 2-pair 4s and 5s.
Yeah, so. Turn around. Shows 5s and 4s. Queen.
He's done that about 2 or 3 times tonight.
Open-ended flush draw. I had it all.
And the hearts, yeah.
Thank you.
This guy's a professional.
You said he's the best.
I've heard that multiple times.
No. Luckiest.
So, ladies,
I don't know, would you rather be lucky or good?
we talk about
I think everybody's going to always say lucky.
Queen, so he should have been the pair when I had it.
Some might say good.
Huh?
He's 2-pair river, yeah. But he's not folding, though.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So you lost the minimum.
and we have a under the gun straddle.
But once the flush came on turn, I was out of call.
Yeah.
Straddle on, we accept the
I
call.
was scared with that board though. 4 cards were straight out there. If you have pocket 7s, you got it. I would have called any bet, but I wouldn't raise.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 1. Call 2, call 3. Fold 4, and check. 3 players. Check 3. Check 6. Check 11.
Ooh, turn trips for Kevin. Like I said, I don't know.
20.
I don't know who determines these things. I don't know if there's a higher power, the poker gods at work, but Kevin's night cannot get any better than how it's going so far.
I wanted to congratulate you guys on my Alex, because I saw you ran pretty deep in the tournament. Had a very nice finish.
Yeah, of course.
Congrats on that, man.
Blind squirrel.
Are you gonna fire bullets tomorrow too?
No, I got to beat someone tomorrow.
What tournament you guys keep talking
I'll play Daytona.
The Poker Atlas down in San Augustine.
200K guaranteed.
Yeah, so they're doing a 600 buy-in.
All right.
Last weekend they did the 300. This weekend they're doing 600.
That was a really good turnout too.
Yeah,
Fold
yeah.
7, fold 8.
Sounds like it.
That was an 8-wave chop.
Raise 30 and a 9.
I just can't believe they got almost 1,000 people.
Fold
With the
3,
Memorial
fold
Day
4,
one.
Fold 6. And up.
Looks like Marvel Allen's been quite the involved player in these flops. Big Bank Tank is in the mix.
50 in the 9 and a fold.
He's down right now, but we still got a lot of stream left, so if I had to give a prediction, I'd say he'd finish the night a couple hundred up. He's crawling out of a pretty significant hole, but that doesn't mean he can't get there. Let's see what he can do.
Championship of like finger, elbow, in the corner. Alright, then the head. Actually, we'll get your back, you know. Fold 8. Fold in the 9. 30 in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. And call. Heads up. Check 7.
All right, 10s there for Zach.
50 in the 1. And a 4. Big. You live in like North Carolina, right? Where do you live? Charleston. Yeah. South Carolina.
You actually live there now?
Oh, no, yeah. Been there for almost 5 years now.
Action start. That's
Really
small fly.
love it.
It's nice there.
Charleston's
I
gorgeous.
thought about moving there, but
Fold 7 and 3.
I'm a huge golf fan. My wife loves the beach.
Fold
It's pretty perfect.
2, call 3.
Yorktown?
Call 4.
What's up?
I said you got the aircraft carrier there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, we got three-way action here. 6s versus Jack 10 and Ace 4 offsuit.
Check 3. Check
Got
4.
that 10 there, so middle pair for Marius. Turn is a 5.
And 3.
So a gutter ball for Kevin for 25 to see a deuce.
And a call.
Why not?
3 players. Check 3.
Or an ace. But it is the ace of clubs, so I'm curious if Marius might use that jack of clubs in his hand to bluff it out. Looks like he's assembling a bet.
100 in the 4. Fold 6. Button 2. Big one. Big one.
Actually, you say, you hit something onto it?
Live straddle. Straddle on, you tend to call.
It's not a river, it was kind to me.
Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4.
Cool looking house up there.
Fold 6.
Looks like the straddle is on. Let's get these hands loaded in. I'm trying to see what these people are working with.
Check. Heads up.
Doesn't look like any really good hands. All right, Jack 10-8, all diamond flop.
25 and 7 and a fold.
10. Big Tank's gonna bet and take it down.
That's good.
Do you have 6s beat? I had 6s.
Yeah.
You had 6s beat? Yeah.
I'd rather 6. Sorry.
No, no, you're good.
Sorry, guys.
Fold 2.
How about a deal, man?
Fold 3.
His hands.
Huh?
He's bluffing with the best hand.
Raise 24. Fold 6.
King Queen suited from Marius raised it up to $20, and there's Big Kank with American Airlines Arena. He has the best hand ever assembled, ever created, ever invented in the game of No Limit Hold'em, and he's going to put Marius here to the test pre-flop.
Girl over here, mom.
Here's where pictures are to see if you square that thing with over 3 billion.
And a call.
It's only 1,500 square feet. But look, the picture makes it look deceiving.
Is there a garage in the back?
Actually, it was beside it.
I think Tank will be betting here and just go ahead and take it down. Yeah. Go ahead and get that 147 bucks.
Oh, it's skinny. It's skinny though.
Yeah, we think the girls kind of
Maybe
traded
that's why, but
or switched around.
I wonder if that's the master room up there. So you go out the
That's a decent amount of girls that are
Irma, right outside Columbia.
Oh, where you're going?
Some is in Chapin, but his plant's actually in Irma, so.
I'll pay you well for being on my shit.
Buy a house, I want to buy a 4-bedroom house, so like in 2-3 years, me and him can swap. He's got 2 kids. I can take over his 3-bedroom house.
drop a drink.
He can live in a 4-bedroom house, have a guest room.
Can you drop a drink?
Feel that he wants to build.
Call 3, fold 4.
Wild, sir, wild.
Raise and 25 in the Exactly. Call 7. Raise 108, fold 9. Calls in a 1. Call 2, fold 3. Fold 6. Okay. Calls in the 7. 4 players. Check in the 1. Check
2 pair?
Check
No 2 pair. But kings are dead for Saba. Once again.
Man,
Just prove I look like Albert Einstein right now, man. This is the theory of, we call this the theory of running good and running bad. When you run good, you run good. You run bad, run bad. Publish me, put me in a book.
it's literally oh, well, he did let go of the kings.
Yeah, he had to.
Yeah, but definitely a tale of 2 different nights for sure.
That's just terrible, man. You got kings, ace on the flop. You got bet and a call. You know you're dead. Big Tank's got 4 outs. It's
That's
not it.
one of them.
It's not it.
Check 1.
Let's see if the tank will go for it. Yeah, the big
Looks
tank's
like he
going
is.
for
407.
400, not even half pot.
it. Tough spot to be in if you're Zach.
It's definitely smells of a value bet, right?
Yeah, like ace king. Oh boy.
And Zach has just been on point with these calls tonight.
Lord Jesus.
Wow.
He took the tank down. Damn.
Wow, Zach has 4,200 in front of him.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Under the gun straddle. Trademark the confrontations.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching.
Girl over here, please.
Trey's got all the girls. Stop. That's his Rolodex in his phone. And it doesn't even have their names. It says girls. Raise 35 and 6.
That's an escort service.
Raise
You're sadly
125 and
mistaken.
7. Fold 8 and 9.
You're sadly mistaken, sir.
Calls in the 1. Call 2. Fold 3.
It's probably a good service if Trey's calling him that often.
Wow, pocket queens for Kevin now.
Trey, are you a third?
Pocket 7s, pocket jacks. Wow, everyone's got a pocket pair. Let's see, we get a 4-bet from Kevin.
My son's a third, and we call
Like
him third.
Zach and Allen just calling it. Yep, there is the 4-bet to 600 now. Tank all in with his remaining chips that he has. Wow, wow, wow. This is a cooler spot. Zach's already folded his ducks. Allen is like, you know what? Let's just go ahead and put in a call here.
Yeah, it's actually 610. Yes. So,
What are we going to call this 610?
all right. Heads up on the side.
Yeah, so there will be side pot action.
Yep.
Wow, Allen just stuck it in there, huh? Oh my gosh, Marvel Allen, you animal. Flops the set.
About 1,000.
The 6 and a call.
All in and a call. Wow, wow, wow. 5 on the turn. Boats up, 7s full of 5s. Marvel Allen. Wow, wow, wow. Like I said, stay out of Zach's way and stay out of Marvel Allen's way.
8, 9, 10.
He just flicked into call. He knew a 7 was coming.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 50, 55, 65, sorry, 10, 65.
60.
Wow, big pot going Allen's way.
Is that one?
1060. 1060. 1060. 1060.
Oh, yeah, 10, 65. Yeah, 10, 60. Damn, you're drunk. Apparently. Sorry, Alan. There's a 1060 for the side pot. Yeah, you're good.
And then here is the rest of it. Avengers assemble.
Yeah, 55 in the.
Indeed.
Oh, you're right. That is.
Oh, yeah, it was 65.
Yeah, it was 65. It don't matter. Oh, you're right.
Sorry,
One more red chip.
65. Sorry. All right, you keep that, and you keep that. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I had them as white, so pink.
Marvel Allen. What a big hand.
Zach yelling at me.
And just like that, 3 hours into the live stream, I guess it's a good time to show stats after that one.
I'm not used to the $2.
Look at this. Zach, 2,500, almost 2,600 he's up. Marvel Allen up over 2K now. Birdman up 1,100. Kevin and Michael also up a little bit. Big Tank. Wow, stuck almost 3K. His Big Tank. Wow, 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 wow.
For sure.
Wow.
That was in the window, too.
I didn't like seeing that other card until it appeared.
Yeah, the 60.
One of the probably the 6s in just reaching.
I'll give you 100 guys. I pulled 4s and 5s.
No 5, no 4. I think if I didn't call the 100, I wouldn't have played. But I was already in for that.
Another 4. Johnny bump pot, Tank bump pot, Alan bump pot.
I never do. All of them. I just don't enjoy the whole. I live in Omaha, but I don't like the bomb pots for it.
In the game I was playing Charlotte, we played double board.
The whole time?
No.
Double board pot or just once around?
Just once around.
I can handle that, but not the whole time.
Once around.
This one, call it. Stop later. Check 3, 4, 6, 5, and stuff.
Oh, $2 for me? Thank you.
Can we get a girl over here, please?
I mean, I went up to the bar already and told him.
Thank you. You're a good man, sir. I don't care what all the dealers say.
Wow. Very unlikely someone has a queen, right? Queen on the top and then 2 queens on the bottom. See a gutter on top for Big Tank. He does fire out a bet, and he's going to take this one down. So bomb pot going Big Tank's way.
So weird. I always shuffle red chips. So one time I had green chips like this, and someone raised 40.
Threw 'em out there.
And I just threw it like 200. And the guy had king, so I was like, good call. It's like, I made a mistake.
Then to play live strong.
Back of my head went so wide open when I saw the 7. Wife like baseball too?
Yeah. Big baseball fan.
Baltimore fan, her too? No.
Yeah, she didn't.
Just the game itself?
Yeah, right. She grew up, she's from Iowa originally, so closest thing she had was college.
They bought their good deal right outside Iowa City. A couple times a year.
She's from a small New Nothing town that I tell you, you probably never heard of.
Small town, I know it's Riverside. That's where the casino's at.
There you go. She's from northern Iowa. She's like right near the Minnesota line, like 45 minutes. Sway City.
Ron, I got to the point where Kevin 4-bet to 600. Tank went all in with less, and then Allen put in the call, and that's where he flopped the set of 7s and then ended up boating up.
Dallas are the one who shut up.
Fight in the Nationals dugout.
What's that?
Fight between teammates in the Nationals dugout. Started swinging at each other. Gotta love that.
Watching the game.
Raise 25.
What's the score?
25?
It's hard to tell. Still down 2-1. Still down 2-1.
All right, so we got 6 players at a flop here.
Gotta put Boston down to 50%.
7-9 ace spade draws are out there for Michael and Zach. Also a pair of 7s for Michael as well. Zach with the equity over Michael. An ace for Saba is what's in the lead. So there we go. Now we're at 3 players at a turn.
Straight for soda was great.
How's 8? So straights get there, which is what Zach has.
150.
On top of his flush draw is still there. Oh, and Michael now, a pair of 7s and open-ended. This is Mike. And for Saba, he has to feel like his ace is not in a good spot here. Michael bet 150, Zach calls. Saba's gonna go ahead and put in the call. Nine pairs the board, so 2 pair for Saba. The straight's still good for Zach, even though it is a paired board. Now Michael is going to bet 250. About a third of the pot. Zach going to put in the raise to 500, so Min clicks it back to Saba. Yeah, Saba in the tank a little bit here, just with the pair of aces, and then with Michael, who have been betting.
What did Michael? Oh, he bet with what? A 7?
A 7.
Oh Lord. Well, I think
He was open-ended on turn. Unfortunately, he was drawing dead because Zach.
I think Michael's misclick might. I don't know. I don't know what Sapa does here. You got a bet and a raise in front. You have ace queen. I don't even. I mean, you can think about it, but I think you can fold like quick there. Probably not good. Like, you have a very strong hand, but you have to think, 10-6, Jack-10, Ace-King, Ace-9. Even some full houses there are beating you. When you really think about it, Ace-Queen is like a bluff catcher. No. So I assume maybe. Who did? Nice. You said Saba is a decent or descent player. I know what he meant, but he's a decent player. But I can see he watches other poker streaming sites where pros overbet the pot 2 to 3x on the river. It's very funny. Interesting. What are these sites? I want to watch some of these pots too. I'm pretty sure they're action filled and fun. I'm trying to watch that.
Yeah, I mean, plus I'm not going to fault anybody that's watches video and stuff like that and everything that's trying to get better.
Jackpot would have been eliminated.
Yeah, I don't know, man. In this day and age, like, poker's so, I wouldn't say poker's mainstream. There is a lot of poker content to consume.
There is, yes.
Is it the right content to consume? Probably not.
It kind of depends on what you're trying to consume, what you're trying to watch.
Well, yeah, like,
I mean, if you're trying to learn and stuff like that and everything, there's only a select few, I think, that you would have to watch and learn. But if you're looking for entertainment, then it's your who's who.
but it's so hard to differentiate between the two, right? Because a lot of people are like, man, they see the success and they don't understand that sometimes that success, I mean, is not purely based, but has some basis of luck. Like, I mean, Ethan Yao, a.k.a. Rampage. Like, he's a good player. Did he find some luck in his journey from playing 1-3 no limit hold'em at Boston Billiards to playing, or potentially playing in the $1 million cash game? Absolutely. So would you consume his content, as Michael here makes it straight on the river?
Yeah.
Would you consume his content as a means to get better at poker? Probably.
No. Whereas there's others out there like Daniel Negreanu or something like that that you would maybe watch to try to learn things and stuff like that.
Man, that ad ran so long on YouTube. I saw that Daniel Negreanu Masterclass ad at least, no exaggeration, at least 250 times.
Yeah. That's why I came down. Shane's my favorite overbet on Best Mystery with Buffalo Sam. Yeah, that was
like that hand. I still don't believe happened.
That was still that's probably the most wild thing that we've seen on our live stream.
Yeah, you should never watch those guys and think, man, they can really get me better at poker.
Yeah.
I think the best way to do that is just to, study the game.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of these players I've noticed, even tournament players, even cash game players, some of the highest echelon in those two areas of poker, man, they gatekeep that knowledge up top. You know, you see the same. Look at what's his name? He just won his 5th bracelet. I mean, these guys have just been winning, And who knows if it's actually winning. That's a whole nother conversation.
Yeah.
Big Tank's flop bottom set, though. We'll get back to that. As Kevin here has 10s with 1 overcard on the board to his pair. And he is checked in. It looks like Big Tank's trying to trap. But trap no longer. That board is getting a little wet.
One of my best friends in Charleston.
All right, heads up here to the river. And Tank says, you know what? I'm done trying to set you up. If you got something, call. If not, put them dang things in the muck and scoop me the pot.
She's not a branch manager.
He does let it go eventually.
All right, Ron says, I tell you, I watch for several reasons. I watch to learn different players that I've played against and probably will play against in the future. Now that you can pick up. And you can learn a lot from tendencies of players, right? Like, so with that, I'll add to that and say there have been players in the room who will not play the live stream because of what you mentioned, Ron.
Yep.
You
Actually, quite a few of them that said that.
Yeah, they'll be like, well, I'm a regular here. I play every single day. These guys that I can maybe beat on 2-5, if they watch and see how I play, then maybe they'll be able to beat me in live cash, and I play in here all the time, so that immediately leads to me losing money by playing on live. You know, so that kind of to add on to your comment, so I could understand why you would watch for that.
I do enjoy Charlotte. Carol wins right there. I've been there a long time. A little bit further up Concord, get the NASCAR.
Trey 7-5 flop here, 2 clubs. So trade for Michael, as well as the gutter. Tank also with the same gutter.
Give me a hard time because
I follow NASCAR, so
And both hit their gutter.
I inform race. I don't care if IndyCar, Formula One. I watch it all.
They both have a straight.
Yep. Yeah, Michael will go ahead and put the raise in, 175. Tank just calling.
So we tied up with a home run in the bottom of the 8th.
Yeah, it's like it's a guarantee they're going to just chop it up.
Wants to rep clubs. Nobody. It'll be chop chop.
Yeah, that last part, that's all I do. I watch because I like poker, man. I like poker. But I think what Shane says is something that's very, very important. Is that, which is why you'll watch people, and Shane is speaking of himself in a way, because Shane used to play 2-2, okay? And Shane, for what I saw and for what I know, ran over the game. Absolutely crushed it, beat it. Any word of physical, just absolute destruction, that's what Shane did in that 2-2 area in the back of the room every single weekend.
Sure.
And then once he, built up his bankroll enough, he through the right channels, moved up in stakes. But the point I'm making is he said there's a lot of ways to exploit players in low stakes poker, because most of the time, even in just the area of overbetting the pot on the river for balance, most of the time it's going to be the nuts. You're never really going to see people, regardless what the, I'm sorry, but we'll dive in for a second. Like, regardless of the person being, too concerned about their bankroll management, maybe not having enough money in their pocket, whatever it is that's driving them to not have that balance in their game, it is very exploitable, along with other aspects of the average low-stakes player's game. So a lot of people just don't move up. They're like, hey, man, I made 50, 60K last year playing 2-2 no-limit hold'em because I got old Joe Blow on my left who, if he ever gets a big hand, 15 X's at pre-flop. And then I got little Sally who won't bet unless she has the nuts. So you can easily exploit those types of players when you become a student of the game. And those players that you're beating, I won't say they won't ever get better, but they're probably recreational players, or they probably won't try to learn. That's why he stayed in 2-2 for so long. But he's like, Adonis, man, I can make more money. And then he just crushes St. Aug in between trips, in between the airfare.
We'll say as well, Shane is also probably one of the more cerebral players that I've met and talked to as well. Dude does study.
Yeah, and when you in poker, it's still hard, and it's still hard to find like the consistent winners. But when you can take all the pieces of the puzzle and put them together, whether it be bankroll management, whether it be live tells and live reads from your opponents, whether it be how much you study, when you put all of that together, a big part is bankroll management. Because once you can sit at a table and realize like the chips aren't chips. Like, oh man, and you see it so much in low stakes poker. Me as a dealer, I see it all the time. They'll lose a pot, they'll go in their pocket, they'll see how much they have left. They'll do chip inventory to see how much they lost. And if you're just trying to top off, cool, but it's a game where the min buy-in's 40 to 300. So when you see that, you understand that most players in those low stakes aren't exercising bankroll management, which I think in the large scheme of like figuring out poker, I use that term very loosely, or the phrase very loosely, figuring out poker, I think bankroll management is at the very tippity top of figuring out that equation. So a lot of the lower limit players don't do that. So if you can step into a game with that principle of thought, like, hey, I'm going to manage my bankroll, so I'm not so worried about if I'm losing in a session, or if I would take a certain line, but my only buy-in that's left is on the table. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know, Shane, like I kind of took what you said and just kind of ran off with it, but I think it's very relevant what you said. And bankroll management applies in low stakes, high stakes, all of it, man. And a lot of people don't practice it. A lot of people do not practice bankroll management, and it shows on tables.
Hit a 2-run homer off Kerry Wood, though.
Oh, God.
Pitcher versus pitcher. And that's when I got to see the fan throw the ball back. They do that there.
That's awesome.
And Derek Lee was on first base. That was pretty cool. We were like 10 rows off of first base. The good old days of baseball.
That could have meant something.
I'm going
I
to
guess I'm
Charlotte.
never going to get a girl back here.
I'll be in Charlotte in August. Real Madrid soccer is coming there to play Chelsea. My son's a big Real Madrid fan, so they're going to cost us.
That's probably right below the bankroll management, Ron. Accounting for
I've never
variance.
seen him play, so
That is gonna happen.
many years ago.
You know,
Chelsea
like
played,
this is always has and always will be a safe place for bad beat stories. But you know, we hear everything, we see everything. If you can be able to brush that off, don't let it get you tilted. That's right below bankroll management. Accounting for variance. If I were to write a book, bankroll management 1, accounting for variance right there at number 2. You know, studying, bet sizing, that's something that you can kind of, it's just like any other test, any other course you've taken in life, whether it be college, high school, for your work. Those kinds of things you can study and get better at. But that emotional response to losing, I think, is what does a lot of players in, including myself. Like that emotional response where you're like, man, I got my kings cracked by pocket trays. The guy flopped bottom set. Now all my chips are in his stack.
yeah, who'd you play? What country?
And that was my last buy. You see what I'm saying? So
Argentina.
I think we're all learning together at this point.
Who did good in the World Cup last time?
Argentina.
Yeah, no, besides them.
France.
No, but from the U.S. So,
America.
no, they're not playing. But all 3 games that Messi's at with Argentina, the prices skyrocket.
Oh, you tell me people like to watch Messi play?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Got to go over to Europe to see Portugal so you can watch Ronaldo
I
play.
watched the Messi play, and the score was 7-2. He scored 4 goals. That was something.
He sounds like he might know, but why did Ronaldo's dad name him Ronaldo?
Is it after the Brazilian?
Oh, he's back?
I don't know actually.
You don't watch soccer?
I do, but I don't know that.
His dad actually named him after Ronald Reagan. Yeah. The old article I heard about it when they were doing an interview with him, it says Dad named him after Ronald Reagan.
Who?
Ronaldo.
Get the fuck out of here.
Go look it up. Look it up. It's even on Wikipedia now, too. I had to look it up when I heard
I don't
it.
believe that. Why would he name his Portugal?
The first name was after that, the Ronaldo
The
name.
second name is Ronaldo.
And they just put it, I mean,
What, he changed his last name for Reagan?
I don't know what they did.
Ronaldo?
Just the Ronaldo part of it was after Ronald
That's his
Reagan.
last name.
Yeah,
How you gonna change that?
but Europeans can do it, the way they do it that way is a little
Go
different.
backwards?
than
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are you European? Do you do it like that? No? I think you're making this up.
I'll show you. Hold on.
I got a genuine European name telling me that.
I'll show you. Let's see, I know I read it, so.
I'm Irish though, I'm not like Portuguese. So maybe in Portugal they don't.
No. We're not gonna change our mind. You use the I can't find it card here.
Internet's not working.
Yeah.
I got to spell right, it helps.
Let's see here. Ronaldo's father, Jose Denis Saverio, was the equipment manager for the local club Andorina. Don't make fun of my. In honor of his father's favorite movie actor, Ronald Reagan, the name Ronaldo was added to Cristiano's name in honor of the father's favorite movie character, Ronald Reagan, who was U.S. president at the time, Cristiano Ronaldo.
When he was an actor before he was president, he named him after Ronaldo.
Go ahead. But I don't understand.
Say go ahead.
He did.
Don't believe. I said. Nah, I don't believe it still. I gotta see how was it.
It was Alan's Wikipedia page.
He was a president during Cristiano's birthday.
25.
How do the Portuguese?
Yeah,
make
EQ is
their
important. Yeah, for sure. Amber, I don't know why your comment got hit, but
No one ever believes you when you
I think it's like an automated thing because I'm not even near the computer, but I can't see it.
became president, so it wasn't.
Amber Ace 10 called against me when I had flop. Yes, I remember that hand.
I feel like Weston or something.
I do remember that hand. Yep, moving on. Yep. Move on from it and suck it up. Realize things are going to get better. And it's a game of variance, you know. Once you put in your studying, or once you put in, you know, if you have the amount of study, then you improve at the game. And you'll be better off. And you're only a product of what you put in, right? Like you get out what you put in. So if you can be a student, be consistent, try to learn from it, you know, take it seriously. But I mean, how many people do you know have been full-time like poker players? You know, I'm talking like grinders. I mean, Vegas has a lot of them, but to be a student of the game, you know, put everything else aside, it can be tough.
Too confusing. I get a jersey, change his surname. I don't know what happened.
And not many people watch
Who's
Ronaldo.
Messi named after?
No idea.
Cleaning product or something? See, it's not his real name either. That's crazy.
Everybody's got to change their name.
Lionel Andres Messi Cuccaccini. How did you say that?
We're having so much fun here with the
Chini?
That's what I said. Cuccattini.
Sounds like a good
Cuccattini.
That'd be a good trivia question for
I guess
Ronaldo.
Messi does sound better than whatever that is. Messi Cuccattini.
5 players.
Michael just flopped trips here, trip queens.
One time. Oh, I used it early.
And a king on the turn. Now diamonds are out there
Used it way too early.
for Zach. Diamond draw for him. Big tank with the deuces, bet for 40. Yeah, now Michael raised up to 100. Get a few people out of here. Michael's going to take this one down.
I don't know. Maybe the raise is cool, I guess. John, nah, man, I learned from you. I learned from you, brother.
I had to, but I got too much.
John's cool people, man. I never in a million years. It's cool sometimes, you know, to think about it.
I fold back and swap it out.
You know, I never in a million years would have met John if it not were for the live stream, right? Like this dude, without even knowing who he was. I mean, we talked a lot in the stream chat. Drove 13 hours, man. Walked right in the front door of Best Bet. Goes, where's Adonis? I'm like, man, this is just so cool. And you know, sit down, hang out with him, and we got to get breakfast a few times, and just to learn more about him. A guy who, outside of the live stream, I would have never met in a million years. And to speak of how such of a good person he is, I'll say this, and we'll get into the hand. He came to visit during the summer because he's a teacher. He came to visit during the summer. $1,700 high hand. Christmas in July. Banks it, royal flush, out the door. On the way back home, just runs it up going through the casinos, man. Slot machine. It was awesome. Just, good things happen to good people. And if your name's Zach, I guess you are a good person, right? You got top and bottom pair. You're looking to smoke some people. You want to try to make some money. That's the way to do it.
Literally all the money is on that side of the table with Marvel Allen and Zach. Both over 4K.
Just real nasty stuff, man. Real nasty stuff. What was the pre-flop action? Why is this pot so big?
There's already a lot of money in the middle, yeah, for sure. Well, Zach did just bet 175 too, which adds to it.
Yeah, but even if you take the 175 from it, like
right, yeah, there's still.
You see what I'm saying? There's like
it's still close to 300.
I mean, there's like a raise to like 45, 55 pre, and he called with 10 deuce.
Probably.
Make your money, honey.
Pocket sevens again.
I knew it.
Back-to-back pocket sevens again.
Well, he just gave the hand. He just pointed up in the air and said R.I.P.
I saw the 8.
No, he had a Doyle.
So like if
The
you
Doyle?
show your neighbor, and I'm like, yeah, you probably just show your neighbor pocket sevens.
Won't be flop lag if you want to have a pair of
That's what I get for thinking Doyle's hand was.
Pocket 8 or pocket 6.
Ryan, we've been on for what? Almost 4 hours now?
3.5 hours, yeah.
Let's get it. How you feeling?
All right.
really spelled that out real clear.
Listen, this has been a very busy time for me right now. Getting things ready.
Pocket deuces. My favorite hand, 9, 10 suited.
For the next 2 weekends, it's going to be busy for me. But since we do have an hour and a half left here on the live stream, we'll go ahead and show stats real quick. First, the V-Pips. Yeah, look at that, Zach, 65%. He's been on top of the V-Pips the entire night. That's the way the V-Pips look with an hour and a half left. And the earnings, yeah, Zach up 3,500, Marvel Allen up 2,200, Birdman up 1,100.
Big Tank stuck 3K.
Yeah, it's not been a good night for the Tank. That's for sure.
But he's here,
Well, and look at this. The man who's won the most tonight gets pocket queens. Time to bump it up.
That's just how the night goes, man. I'm telling you. You know what they say? Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. This man is.
Michael trying to ruin somebody's day with the deuces. Doesn't get there. 7-6-9.
He's going to ruin it. He's going to smoke something.
Queen's still well good here. Zach going to bet 125. Birdman out of there, and is Michael. So Zach will take this down.
There's some statue in Vegas. Oh, things are about to get weird.
Again, just a reminder, tomorrow, don't forget 5-10 no limit hold'em action. We'll get going around 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Seemed like a pretty decent lineup when I looked.
Of course, see Don's on the list for tomorrow. Hopefully he can bounce back and have a better day tomorrow than he did tonight, unfortunately. That was definitely one of the more rough run bads I've seen Don take on our live stream.
I'm not buying like this. I'm not buying his M&Ms.
No, I'm just joking. He didn't seem to work.
It's like Billboard Bomb Pot time.
Yeah.
All right, here we
You
go.
always have the Kit Kat most of the time, John. That's his favorite candy.
Best
Oh,
candy.
he went to Twix.
Kind of because they don't carry Kit Kat here. But they have peanut M&Ms too, though. So I don't need them.
Peanut M&Ms are a world-renowned snack.
They are.
Without question.
Like I said, it'd be really nice now.
All right. 10 deuce 7 on the top, 10 8 6 on the bottom.
9. Check 1. Check 2. Check the rack.
What do we got here? I see 9 6. All right, so 9 6 got 2 pair and a gutter.
9 Trey also hit
That
on
was the
both
only hand I
boards.
saw with most of the equity, and it's the Queen Jack turned the nuts.
Check 150.
Yep.
9.
So Birdman is
Raised to 500.
oh my God, Alan, Jesus.
Marvel Allen.
4 and
I mean, it's
Huge raise.
Yeah, it's just so easy to know what he has.
He's trying to shut this down.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, Tank.
Michael has a 1 card straight on the bottom, and he might think he has the nuts. Oh my Lord Jesus.
Oh no.
But his 7 is working for him up top.
Top, yeah.
So even if he technically gets it in bad, he's really just kind of like, eh.
all in the nuts.
Yep, and Michael does go all in, and Allen just calls it
Queen or
off.
Jack up top, and he scoops.
That's neither.
These are the
It's
nuts
a
on the bottom.
deuce.
He's got queen high straight and a queen high on top.
We got
Or 7. So
Yeah, so chopping it up.
See what I'm saying? So like he cool,
Like
like
the 7 on the bottom, so I got that beat.
yeah, he was good. Now if he had
Jack Queen.
Jack 7, which is
thank you. Thank you.
wait a minute, he had 7-4, and the board was 10-6, 8-9. Nah, Jack 10-6, 8-9. Yeah, Jack 7 would have been a Jack high straight.
Went on and said, "You gotta
So there were
have
actually
seven."
2 straight combinations that beat him on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then his 7 would have been better than his 7-4 up top.
Smile, Ryan.
So Jack 7, he scoops. I don't know about that. You know? You got what you think is the nuts on the bottom. It's really the 3rd nuts.
9 comes with like the perfect card. It's like
Calls in the nut. Calls.
Michael almost got himself there in a pickle. Almost got himself torn up.
Sorry, I just saw something funny.
What you see? You know I love to laugh.
Oh, someone posted a meme of a Chick-fil-A ad saying fathers eat free on Sunday for Father's Day.
God. Oh my God.
Like,
Who is that evil person?
yeah, I was like,
What's
really?
their page so I can find more? Okay, so Kevin and Big Tank both got draws. As you can see, Big Tank has the better draw, and right now
Michael-
his King High is good.
And Michael open-ended too,
Big Tank scooping it.
but Michael's already out of the hand.
I think Kevin is too. I think that entire pot's going.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, actually, I was out here action tracking this when this happened, and it froze up on me. Got it fixed though. Yeah, got it fixed though. We're good. On a more serious note, though, Sunday is Father's Day, so early Happy Father's Day.
Come on.
To all the dads out there. That includes one Adonis.
Hey.
That's why we kind of do really
I don't know. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I was thinking about what to get my dad for Father's Day, which he's been obsessed with the College Baseball World Series.
Yep.
And
I think
obsessed.
Florida State's still in it.
Yes. He's obsessed with their belts. Like they're just super fashionable. They're nice, and they're customized belts. Like the FSU college belts they have like one of them has FSU with the spear, and the other one has like the state of Florida. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna get him one of those.
I think my dad planned all this stuff for June because he was born in June, on June 10th. The wedding anniversary, June 12th.
Is he tripling down?
And he's got Father's Day in June.
You know what you? How do you handle that in your family?
Get everything at once.
That's cool. That'll work. That's why I'm like, do you just kind of go each day, little pieces?
Nah.
Or do you just do it all at once?
Bass Pro Shop gift card for all of it. And he'll use it.
Oh, he fishes a lot?
Yeah. Well, he's outdoors a lot, too.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Sounds like a very seasoned outdoorsman.
It is indeed. Meanwhile, here we go. Big Tank did flop a queen.
Yeah, he's been running bad. Heading to bed, early flight, working till Wednesday. Thanks, Shane. Happy Father's Day, man. It was good seeing you out at St. Augustine. Sleep well
Yeah,
and fly safe.
Stay safe in the air, my friend. Take care, Shane. Be easy.
All right, they got the bases loaded, 2-2, top of the 10.
Yeah, bases loaded. I'm trying to see if these Celtics can do it tonight.
It's so much faster.
I don't think something good for them right now.
Way better for the fans.
They're up 20. Mavericks are up 25.
Yeah.
But we know that basketball is a game of runs.
It is the NBA.
Yeah, it's a game of runs. You know, Luka gets a little cold.
They get one run, though. They got one run.
Might be all right.
1 and 2, right?
If Luka does not get cold, I'm smoked.
Oh, it's overtime.
So we get somebody second, too. Yeah, so I mean, we at least
You know what time it is, John.
want to do a review, huh?
Straight spear, baby.
Pretty good throw there.
All right, Michael's just going to call with ace king.
Judge with that big a body. Oh, he was down all day. I think he ever touched it. Yeah. Well, I think he touched the plate so late, though. That ump's in the way of that camera. Oh, here you go.
Trays are in the lead here right now on this board. Kevin's on bet 50. Mike puts in the call.
This is so interesting.
Yeah, he's saying safe.
Yeah, but they're always going to tell you that, though.
Like,
Oh,
there's
Broadway draw there
there's
now.
no way Kevin's putting this man on ace king. Like, single raise pot. And he counterfeited his 2 pair.
Have them there for just
That it did.
safe at home.
This is so weird.
They're making so many bad calls.
I'll be
Ron, there's a lot going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
I haven't seen Mario in the room at all in a while.
Oh no, I just saw him, but he going through some personal stuff right now. Ain't no bad personal stuff. He's just going through some personal stuff. He's still like traveling and all that. He's still having a good time. They were out in they were over in Colombia, I think.
Kevin is going to go ahead and put in the raise here.
He was in a foreign country eating fish off the side of the boat. He's okay. He's good.
Yeah.
Just no gamble. He's been playing in the pit too.
A lot of those guys have been playing in the pit lately.
Called him out there, right? Because they're never going to have enough evidence to say he didn't touch him.
Correct. There it is. They called him out. All right. They got 3 runs only, 6 hits.
Whatever they call behind the plate is what they're going to call.
Absolutely. You got lucky you called him out. Hey, some cards.
Hey,
All right, Brown.
and under the gun straddle.
That's not a good sign.
Straddle on, 10 call, fold.
Got 3 outs now, though?
4.
3 outs, yeah.
Oh, good.
Bottom
Raise,
10.
we get 40 in the 6.
Got to run on second, down 1.
Fold
Got to hit the
7
ball.
and 8. Fold 9, change coming. Fold 1. And call in the 2.
All right, heads up here. Ace 10 versus King 4.
Ooh, nut flush draw.
Yep. King does hit for Kevin, but
Nut flush draw.
Allen does have the nut flush draw.
He got an open ender with top pair.
Wow.
That tastes pretty good.
Yeah. We know Marvel Allen's not going to go anywhere, and he's probably going to hit this too.
You think he is?
10 on the river.
10 no good.
10's not good. I mean, I did say he would hit on the river. I didn't say he'd win.
125 in the call.
Smoked him.
Yeah.
Hurricanes.
Yeah.
125.
1 and a quarter here, 1 and a quarter there.
I'm drawing. I hit the 10.
That's good.
By the way, interesting baseball news about that MLB ump getting busted for gambling.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Major League Baseball umpire Pat Hoberg has been disciplined by the league for violating the gambling rules.
Discipline.
Action's going to start on the
Gambling.
snow line.
Yeah, that series is 3-0, Watcher. You know what that means. I was just hoping to get a clean sweep for financial benefit, but it looks like there will be no benefit. There's no discipline, man, but he needs to be out of the league. When you can control the outcome of a game, I feel like you should have no betting accounts at all, because I'm always going to come back to the same thing. When Tim Donaghy got caught fixing games in the NBA, and he said he got caught, and he admitted it. That's it. It's over.
He's been open about it, too.
That's what I'm saying.
He talks about it all the time, anytime he's a guest on there.
Yeah, that needs to be out of the league, man. Pete Rose's ass. Michael here got the best hand, top pair with top kicker. Big Tank's in trouble as he has flop top pair as well, but his kicker is not as good.
No, that's not. That's
10 on the turn?
That's the dumb part. It's fucking.
What do you think?
That's that city connector.
Well, that's a 10.
Come on. You see what I did there?
It's a 10 for Big Tank.
If you think about it hard enough, it can happen.
I'm pretty sure Gunner's back.
You know who taught me that?
Or no, Gunner's back.
The Planeteers and Captain Planet.
Makes sense.
Oh, man, I'm an idiot.
He's a hero. Take the down to 0. Hopefully, it don't get copyrighted.
Well, I need to think about long enough the Celtics winning tonight. But Big Tank has found himself in one good spot tonight because he has not been in many.
And he is just going to go ahead and jam.
Look at Michael. Michael's like, wait, what?
This
This will put Big Tank back in the game, so to say. I mean, he was stuck almost 3K. So if he can win this pot, you can probably cut that deficit in half.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Big one for the team.
Lean into it, Adley.
Take a hit.
I'd rather Adley strike out than break something on a fucking hit by a pitch in his hand or something.
Oh my God. He took a shot though, but he fouled ball.
Yeah, there's the call. And that's a face card.
That means he's dead.
He is.
Why Tim pull the board up so high?
You got long arms, man.
The Tank's rolling. So Tank's back up to about 1,500. So he's, like I said, he cut the deficit in half.
Took my $25.
He's still down and out, but he's still down, but he's not out. That's what I'm looking for.
But he's good. That's only one out. You're not looking?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
One would say, you weren't looking. It was up high, too.
Yep.
Got him. That's a walk, bases loaded.
Almost as bad. Thank God it was lukewarm.
It's only one out.
It's only one out.
And again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching again. Don't forget, tomorrow, 5:10, the limit hold'em we'll have going. Get that going around 4 o'clock.
You gonna be ready for tomorrow?
As ready as we'll be.
Straddle actually is going to
Like everybody else, he wants to go to the point.
The Aquino?
fold in the 2.
There it is. He's in.
Fold 3.
Definitely my most popular design for sure.
In the 4.
You gotta, one of these days, I'm gonna come here and drop the link.
Hey, dumbass, you're doing it.
For it. I'm just gonna be watching at home. Just drop the link.
Nobody would want to see it.
Fold.
I'm like, yeah, come buy some stuff.
Calls in the 9. And calls in the 1.
Then, for every sale that you make, total it all up and get me another one of these. That'll be like 5 hoodies. So maybe just a little.
About all that.
Marius, though.
What I do know is Marius just hit a king on this flop.
Somebody got a 10, right? I hope so.
Somebody does have a 10. Nobody has a 10.
130.
Now Marius, yep. I was going to go and bet 130. I'll get folds.
That's it.
Fold round, yep.
How much? Trey, we need the old deck back or a new deck. Thank you. This one's marked. Is it with the level bar? Should be 501 or 150 now.
All right.
Two more levels until they call it a night.
Oh, and the other's 12. Oh, this guy.
No, they're definitely marked.
Yeah, this.
What did you say? Was it 2 diamonds or 3 clubs?
3 clubs. Somebody's marking the 3 o'clock. Looks like a jackass.
I thought it was ace of clubs. Plan on playing the octo crab. Level 10 is 1,000, 1,500. Next one will be 1, 2, and then it'll be. Oh no, they're at level 12 now. So
Sir, this is 2-5.
Oh, it is. That's nasty.
Did you drink too much, Alan?
Eminem got
Struck out looking.
He didn't lift the cards up. He pushed them in
So
like
they're
that.
at, all right, 2 levels go. They're about to be 2-3 and then 2-4. So I play smart, but you don't want life support when you come back tomorrow.
No, but 150,000 not bad.
That was good. You were like,
I saw
you
people
were
bad.
committed. Like, that was
50,000.
that was
55
very
the first day,
believable.
and Top was 400.
Yeah.
When I did the Memorial Day, when I had 345, and I was number 21 out of 90.
We have a 100 against.
So I'm barely in the top 20%.
It's not easy.
2 outs. Uh-oh. He struck out looking. A little questionable, but it was a hell of a 2-seam. Ran across the bottom.
One hit, and
Got our best hitter up. This is the guy.
Denied.
He can do it.
Denied. Tell me, God, do you take?
All right.
Jeez. Raise 40 into 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold
I don't
2,
I don't
fold
know if
3,
Saba's
fold 4,
VPIP is above 20%.
calls in the
I
7.
really don't think it is.
Heads up.
I don't know if it's a product of being card dead,
Check 7.
whatever it may be. You know, I don't want to speak too soon,
5.
but if your VPIP ain't above 20%, I tell you something is not going right. And maybe that's what it's been like because it has not been good for him today. See, so Big Tank's gonna turn a gutter ball.
Sure you're alright? So 85 into 8.
I couldn't get the shell of the M&M out of my throat.
Quit call from Big Tank, looking for a
He's gonna
7.
fix
Yeah, it's not. It is not Saba's night. I ain't saying nothing else about you, sir. Sir, I understand. You know what? We don't need to talk about the VPIP anymore. If you are getting bad cards, and if when you get good cards, you are not winning, it's just not your night. So we ain't gonna worry about it, man. Do your thing, brother.
175 into 7.
Just ain't your night, man. Damn. Don't you hate that? You walk into the poker room, you hype, you got money in your pocket, you done ran good the previous night, you like, man, I'm about to kill tonight. And then you walk out of there, nothing in your pocket, head hanging low, stomach empty, you're like, what happened?
Would you like any show sauce?
Dangerous shows.
Appreciate you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Came to your
Saba's going to go deep into the tank here, trying to figure out what he might have on the river. And he's going to make a good fold. Big Tank's going to go and lay back in the chair.
He's much better from the right side than the left.
I've never had the noodles. Always had the fried rice. I got so didn't even know they had noodles.
It's better than the rice. I do the rice too.
Better than I like better than the right side. Everybody's different, right? But I like better than the right side.
I like noodles, but I didn't know they had them here.
It's not low. Go!
There you go. You're gonna steal home? Oh, did you make it?
Oh, no.
Review it. You might have made it.
Hey, man.
Now he's calling in there. You gotta review it. It's the last play.
Absolutely, yeah.
That was with 2 outs?
2 outs.
Wow.
Oh,
He's in.
Safe. Excuse me, sorry.
His tag was in the middle.
Sorry, he's in there. Excuse me.
Don't call.
Fold 8.
Damn M&M's.
He knows he was safe too.
Raise 35 into 9. Calls into 1.
Man, I love replay like this. Like his glove's right in the middle of his chest before it even gets there, and his hands are on the plate.
He was ready too. I told you he's our best steal.
Change.
That means second and third probably move too. Or first and second probably move to second and third.
Should be.
Check into 9.
Check.
Check into 1.
Whether he was safe or not, you still had to
They called
review
him
it.
safe. They called him safe.
Oh, it did?
Oh, good. I was quick with you.
Eyeball game.
Yeah, it was safe. Too safe.
40
Wow,
into
piece,
9.
baby.
Is that Dallas wins by 61-35?
Yeah.
Unfold.
They're down 3-0 though. Can't lose every time in front of the home crowd.
I'm pretty sure it's let's go win it in Boston.
Huh?
Let's go win it in Boston kind of game, like
Is it 2-3-2 or 2-2-2-1?
2-2.
No,
1-1-1. 1-1-1, I think.
I would like 2-3-2.
I always like that.
They did that
It
forever.
saves for travel.
But a lot of teams were winning on the road. They didn't like it. Well, they haven't confirmed him safe yet. He was safe by Mark.
Now Philly's probably challenging it.
Right.
It might be Philly, yeah.
Absolutely.
They both got to do it. It don't matter.
Fold an 8, fold 9.
Oh, Zach has aces.
30 into 1. Fold 2. Call 3.
He's having
fold
a
4, fold 6.
he's having a hell of a session. Birdman's a little quiet, but Birdman still is up. Pretty good. Look at Big Tank here with ace straight. Big Tank's in.
And a call in the 7.
Safe.
Nice.
Well, there's no doubt that replay.
Yeah, I
showed
was about to
already.
say, he was safe by mom.
Oh.
Didn't matter.
Check 7.
Oh, Tank's gonna flop here. The worst of it. It's a good thing he doesn't have a diamond in his hand. I mean, for what it's worth, if he hit that diamond, it would be good. But he can't think the diamond's in.
Heads up. Check 7.
Yeah, this is just a tough hand for him.
200 into 1.
Who else goes in track and center?
I didn't want to talk to you while you had a set of aces. So.
Can I see the room?
Oh, he did too. I'm just joking. I said.
Unfortunately, no rabbit hunt, unfortunately.
You can just shuffle and shuffle.
Green chip for you.
Well, I had to stay safe.
I was just joking. I said, show you a set of aces and show you a set of aces.
Good hand.
Thank you. Oh, quad jack. All right, never mind.
Yeah, you had that more ace.
Yeah, thank you.
It was coming.
The fifth ace.
You didn't want to see another diamond for damn sure, though.
If the fourth diamond hit, I was going to pull.
You knew you were drawing for something to work.
That is insane.
I had ace queens.
Calls
Red
in
2.
9. Fold 1. Calls in 2. Fold 3. Raise to 45 in the 4. Fold 6. 7, 8. Fold 9. And a call in the 2. Heads up. Check 2.
It's over.
75 in the 4 and the 4.
Quick bet there from Marius, and that's going to do it. Allen couldn't find Nate.
I got out.
He flew out onto the warning track.
Look at the ring. Is that now?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
11th in, they're going to put the tarp on.
That's gross.
Play it out. Play it out. That's it. That way you can quit.
You know what? We'll call the tie.
They can't do that. If somebody's winning, they can call the game, but
Got an under the gun straddle.
might be a quick storm. They're going to cover the field.
Straddle on, be 10 to call. Don't be surprised those ties start in baseball. Calls in the 2. Fold 3, fold like the rain delays, an extra inning. Raise it up, make it 60. In the 6, fold 7, 8, 9, and 1, and around.
Could have swore she's not going to ring.
Button good.
She's usually pretty good.
Yeah, I don't like when they don't play out all the games.
Oh, yeah.
Because that win would have meant something
I wish
2
they
months
go back-
ago.
I wish they go back to 4-game series instead of these 3-game series.
You want that?
All right, we got roughly about an hour left, folks. So
Balls in the chip.
thankful to all of you that have stayed, whether it be 5 minutes or 3 hours.
Ball 4.
And let's go ahead and bring it in strong. 1
Raise
hour
35
remaining
for 6.
in this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stat cash game.
Ball 8.
We got Kevin here with pocket queens.
Balls in the chip.
If your name's Kevin or Zach, you've been running pretty well tonight.
Check.
And you're still running well as he flops a set and gets Big Tank here, who flops top pair and a quick call. And Tank, as you can see, has a whopping 1% equity as Allen has 0% to win.
Ball in the chip.
He is completely and utterly dead. He has no shot of winning. This is just a nasty, nasty hand. That's the only thing I don't. I mean, I can never just call with like ace trade through like ace 8, ace 9 pre-flop, because you're just gonna get put in so many like nasty, disgusting spots. And here's one of them. You just hope and pray that he doesn't make 2 pair, because then it's just going to be really bad.
$500. Is it better than 6?
Yeah, that's how many Tank's going to call.
You got a set of queens.
Queen 9. I heard favorite hand I do.
Yes, sir.
Play around it.
I'm glad I didn't come queen high. I would have been in a lot of trouble.
All right, Trace, come back to
See,
you.
this is what happened last time. I fucking knew it.
You raising? Do a $50 one?
Like that?
I love it.
At least now I feel like we're fair.
You get a lot more money if that ace don't come up top. I had the other queen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so it's like I call prompt. So. Decent kicker.
We got a bomb pot in the works. Oh boy, folks. So Big Tank with trips. Saba. Yeah, he didn't have anything.
Oh, there goes all my outs.
Birdman has a flush up top. And Big Tank actually has 2 pair on the bottom with trips up top. So if that board pairs up top again, or if one of those danglers double pair like that 7 or that deuce,
I have. No, I haven't tried yet.
Birdman will be in trouble.
Or you guys staying up here or down St. Augustine?
St. Augustine.
Okay, chop it up. Chop it up, chop it up.
Playing the day one, not the turbo night one, right?
150.
First one you ever did that 3-day one and then a turbo. Oh, an ace and both.
Ace and eight,
Wow.
turbo ace.
2 pair of trips.
I got a push.
He does have flush.
Some fate. I I see.
2 hearts on the bottom. Too bad not 3 hearts on the bottom.
I see.
The Mavs are up 61 to 35. No sweep there.
I didn't like it, but I couldn't let hold it.
I mean, I like my hand on the flop.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
3 aces with 2 pairs.
Holding on the flop. The only way you get out of it.
Basically, I had the nut on the flop.
Something bigger than $50.
Yeah.
Small blind side.
$50. I'm calling.
How small?
He's a small
Yeah, I
blind.
also have to eat it.
Thank you.
Had he made it 500, you would have said, well,
Gone. Gone.
here's 200 pre-flop. I don't mind over betting the pot when it's flop.
There you go.
Raise 30.
Try to scoop it.
All right, I got a king 9 for Saba. He's just going to open it up. I mean, at this point, him winning a pot is just so important. Just winning a pot. You just can't. You just can't. It's not working. You ask yourself, oh, Alan has a wheel. You kind of ask yourself, hey, is this thing working? Saba's going to do something ill-advised and bet into a field of, what, 5 players, so 4 behind. And Alan's setting him up. Absolutely setting him up. God, he's setting him up. Oh no.
The most disciplined fold I've ever done. That was my fault for not raising the turn. For 515, you can only have queen king. Look at this fold. Oh, king 9. Keeping me.
Well, there's the hand that Saba. That's one way to just get it through.
Bad choices.
Yeah, and it's going to show. Him showing it. You know, Alan hasn't had the best night either. It's been up and down for Alan, but just a well-timed bluff and a well-timed win for Saba, because that young man has been getting his head beat in
I
tonight.
didn't think you were that strong. I thought you were just block betting with like an ace 5. Never.
I got lucky with it, so.
But it does look like king queen.
Yeah, he's going to be glad that Alan immediately put him on that hand and say, hey, that's the only way you're betting. That's the only way you're raising the river. All right, 4-way action, 2-8 flop, 4-4-8.
Yeah, Michael does hit his 8 on this flop. Looks like it's going to fold around. Let's go to the next hand now. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. We do have less than an hour left in the live stream, so we'll go ahead and show stats real quick. Yeah, again, Zach has been on top of the V-pips the entire night.
Huh? Yeah, king 9.
Tank, 48%. Marvel Allen, 46%.
You didn't have a pair, did you?
No, king 9.
And there's the earnings. Yeah, wow, Zach. 3,500 he's up. 1,800 for Kevin. Allen up 1,600. Birdman up 1,000.
Saba's only stuck 600?
I think he worked his way back up a little bit. But yeah, he's only stuck 600 right now.
Really?
Yeah.
He got stacked earlier.
I think he's collected like very small pots. Like, I mean, the numbers are accurate with what he's got there.
9, you would have made the same bet because you hit finally.
Damn. For him to only be stuck 600 after the night he's had, that's a win.
Yeah.
That's a damn win. Yeah, it's me.
And Kevin just flopped 2 pair, ace jack. Tank gonna let go of the 8-5 of diamonds. Kevin gonna go ahead and take this one down. It has not been a very kind night for the mayor of Facebook chat, Big Tank.
I was thinking you had something because I almost
It's definitely been a tough one for him.
Yeah, it has. It has not been good, but he's trying his best.
He is.
Intention to go to 5, 10, 25? Hope so. They'd like to. That way, the minimum buy-in goes to 2,500. Right. Keep all the people that buy in for 500 out. That's always what it said.
Raise 30.
Well, here we go. Saba gonna go ahead and put in the raise to 30. 10-8 suited. We do love the suited one gappers on the live stream.
5, 10, 25, so that allows for a straddle on top of it.
Someone just flopped 2 pair, ace queen. That'd be Kevin. Wow, back-to-back hands where Kevin flopped 2 pair.
55, man.
And Saba, oh boy, betting 55 here with absolutely nothing. Oh no, and he does catch an 8.
I was going to say, this hand only gets bad for him if he improves.
And he did. Oh no.
I think you got to raise not for Kevin. So he'll get, I mean, I'm not going to say he got off the hook or he got off cheap. Like he put in 55 on the flop and 150 on the turn, pretty much dead. But if you're Kevin, you got to raise it up. I don't think you can allow him to see any more cards. There are a lot of bad cards on the river that could come.
Does put in the call though.
And that's a bad card.
That's a bad card.
Goes check, check.
Yep, 2 pair, 2 pair. But Kevin's 2 pair, a lot better.
He did, and he pre-improved turn in river. Well,
yeah,
in a way. Went check, check. They both put each other on flush draws.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, my 30.
There's a lot.
Try to get a little
I don't think they're going to come out from that in 1/4 and a half.
Try to get a little ugly on the floor.
Luke is doing well for a change.
I didn't get a chance to check to see how many total entries we had for day 1B today.
Oh, you didn't get a chance to check? How many?
I'm going to look now and see what they ended up with for
Them one day and watch the Stars play hockey the next day.
145 entries for today for flight 1B, and it looks like it's actually stopped for today. 25 players are going to advance to the final day.
Nothing at College Station except for taking.
That should be a lot of fun.
It's like what makes it town.
I'm guessing anyway, because the clock is paused down in St. Aug, according to Pucker Atlas.
Oh, the clock is paused.
Yeah, but like, I'm not sure what a cutoff is. Let me look at the structure. Well, actually, no. I think it's just a pause in the action because the end of the day 1 flight is actually level 14, and they're still in level 13. So I think they're just paused the clock for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
But don't forget, final 2 flights actually. Day 1C and Day 1D happening tomorrow. Day 1D, by the way, a turbo flight.
Here we go.
If you'd like that.
Here we go.
They do hit a few.
That turbo fight's going to be insane.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one for sure.
There we go.
All right, so there we go. Got some callers here after the straddle.
I think this is the first limp pot.
It is.
Maybe
We've
the
seen it in
second.
a while. So here we go. Pair of 6s. Oh, wow. What a flop for Tank. Tank
Pretty
with
good.
trips.
That's pretty good. Need somebody to catch up.
Now king on the turn.
Go ahead.
It's on check around to Kevin. Oh, no, the 6 on the river. Kevin gets there with the boat.
Oh, I was just thinking it too. I'm like, that would just be really nasty.
Oh, that is disgusting. Tank is bet 20 here with his trips. Whoa!
Oh, Tank.
That's a big raise. 225. When what was 100 in the middle after Tank's bet a 20. Huge over bet from Kevin. Oh no, yep. Tank goes all in and the call and
Lord Jesus. Yep, that one took him down. Damn. That's it. That's gonna do it.
yeah,
that was the final blow.
That's gonna be the end of the night for Tank. Has to be.
That was the final blow. That's it. All of the hope has left his body.
Yeah, you can tell the demeanor there.
That'll do it. Damn.
And you hear it. Oh, yeah, have a good night.
That's it. Well, Big Tank, it's always a pleasure to see you on the stream, man. That's just an unfortunate situation, and you hate to see it happen to a friend. But
I was trapping and I got hit.
he was trapping and he got hit. That's exactly what happened. He was trapping and he got hit.
Yeah, that's a rough one. That was tough.
Y'all have a good night.
Nice meeting you.
Yes, sir. Oh, well, and take it down.
Yeah, that's right.
Just a real unfortunate run there for Tank. And, I mean, I want to say he was our most stuck of the night. I think he was stuck about 3,500.
Yeah, it was a bad night for him.
Both these are good. Everything else is good. Thank you.
Damn.
What?
Feelings, man. Stop yelling.
Meanwhile, Zach just rivers straight.
It's always, I mean, that's. He has blocker to 7 tray.
Does fold, let it go. Zach continuing to have a good night tonight.
Major League Baseball, Cedric Mullins. They show like.
What did they come back to the game?
No. So it just made the game time play to play. Made the Major League Baseball highlights. They showed like the catcher his head butted at the end too, because his helmet came off.
Oh, really?
He slid into him as they had butted.
Nice little rain delay. Stop all the action. Calm.
Damn, tough one there for Tank, man. I really wanted to see him do well tonight.
Storybook night for Zach and Kevin, absolutely. Well, I mean, Marble Island, too. Marble Island's had a great night as well. Just been connecting with everything. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to be seven-handed, at least seven-handed the rest of the way.
Trips for Allen, open-ended for Saba.
Wow.
6 for Zach, so somebody might find a pretty good turn card. But for right now, as it stands, Marble Island has the best hand. You know he's not going to let him get there this time. Here comes the raise. He will not let you get there this time.
Raised to 50.
Yeah, you know it.
Kevin does let it go. Meanwhile, Saba open-ended.
Does make the call.
Queen on the turn. Now club's complete. That's a bit of a scare card.
He hit. He has 4-5.
I did. Yeah, went check, and Saba does connect on the river. I think Saba, the beneficiary of that queen coming out, also being a club.
Right?
That works too. See, I still play, but I'm worried about the clubs.
Could have gone bigger there.
Well, then the clubs came and it's like, stop me.
Good.
Damn. What a cooler. Oh, it keeps rolling though. Doesn't really take it to heart.
He's not really affected by how that went.
Ooh, in the wind.
I don't think I've ever seen Marvel Allen get upset about anything. Even on times where he has ran bad,
That win.
I definitely don't think I've ever seen him be upset about anything.
Nope, you don't. That don't happen too often.
So who you setting up?
Find
That's the
out.
thing I don't know.
Ryan must be M&M's like me. Who's talking.
I don't know who you setting up, pal.
Raise 40.
I was hoping. I was hoping.
All right, so here we go. Heads up here. Pocket eights versus ace queen. 2 diamonds out there. 7 tray 10.
Roasted.
Let's go check, and now the board pairs. So eights and trays, very much in the lead for Marius. That's a very festive side of the table. Between Birdman's shirt and Marius's shirt. Jack on a river does complete diamonds on the board. I think Birdman's is still the most festive.
Yeah, Birdman. Where's Free Willy? I dealt to Free Willy like a month ago, maybe a month and a half ago.
He got smoked last night. That was one of his boys.
Diamonds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He got torn up?
Yeah, he got smoked.
Damn, Gina.
That would have won.
Why did it have to be him?
I was like, don't call. I don't want to see a river. Don't call. I don't want to see a river. I should have believed it.
You say, yeah.
Got about 40 minutes left in the stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
When was the last time Boston Jimmy played on here?
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, he's in Vegas right now for all the fun festivities. I was wondering when was the last time I've seen him play though. That was it.
They have all these big tower chips. Someone just put it in the between the
That was it.
Raise 200.
Collins gonna fold 6s. Saba's gonna fold and Mike's gonna fold. He's had aces twice.
Oh, I still wanted him to fold the $30 bet. I didn't want to see the river.
Zach pocket aces and takes it down pre-flop.
Not knowing makes it easy.
Yeah, that's true. So is your name Trey?
Yeah,
For,
it's my government name.
As you got.
Hold it.
How do you spell it?
His government name.
He also goes by asshole.
That's funny.
Many names.
That's funny.
That's the only way to put it. That's one way to put it.
Wow, all spades. 5-9-4. So a pair of 5s for Kevin.
That's it.
Flush draw for Marvel Allen. And, of course, Marvel Allen does get there with the 4th spade. Allen probably didn't want to see the pair board, but he is going to go ahead and bet after it checks over to him.
Two pair, no good. Just bluff catcher.
Yep. Not good at all, especially with 4 spades out there. Oh wow, he does put in the call.
Kevin is 5K in front. Damn.
Yep. I mean, busted up Don a little bit, busted up Big Tank.
You've probably never seen that, but those guys play 1, 2, 3, 11. They used to play a lot here.
It's been a good night for Kev.
Anytime you lose to any sort of hand, you just go like,
Unbelievable. What a dealer.
What a dealer.
and you'd think like it was a bit or like it was comedy, but this guy was just that on he was just that on him the whole day.
He was just pissing how you.
There is, of course, Big Tank. Yeah, tough one for you tonight, buddy.
Right now.
Definitely a tough one. We know you'll be back.
Literally, he lost a hand, and he was like, 4 years this guy's been doing it to me. I'm like, that's crazy because I've been doing for 4 years.
Sounds about right.
This guy knows.
All right, so 4, not going to do anything. They both need that same jack in the deck.
So Michael will take this one down.
Just block it, Broadway.
Free tip. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Free tip. Don't screw it up. Celtics have 47 points. In the
I do know we'll see Zach again on the live stream tomorrow for the 510. Kevin as well. Then a few other names. Marius will be on the live stream tomorrow as well for the 510.
We'll go to game 5. We'll go to game 5. We're rested.
There he is, Big Tank, Tony Workman. The tank will be back. That's what I like to hear.
Back to Boston.
You did your best, Big Tank. You just ran into some...
Marius with aces. He's going to put in the raise to 100.
You ran into it.
Don't think anyone's going to be able to call him, though.
Can you draw that?
What's up?
There's no one on the list.
Yeah, pretty sure I could.
I need you to.
Oh, there's nobody on
I need you to immediately.
It won't be immediate. Too busy.
Deep in it. Are you still doing commissions and stuff too?
No. No,
Commission
commission's
shut
closed.
down?
Yeah, it's been busy. I might reopen them again in July, but that's depending.
Yeah, that kid in the pit wanted one. Told him.
They never approached me.
Yeah, I told him how much it was going to cost.
Yeah, never approached me. Never said anything. It's all right, though.
Seemed pretty adamant about it. I was like, all right, well, then go ahead and do it. You got it, buddy. It's like, yeah, man, he's real good. Let me go talk to him. He never did.
11-9. All game here.
Meanwhile, here we go. Saba puts in the raise and no action there. Just going to go ahead and collect the dead money.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely can feel the that the tail end of the stream is starting to come. Things are slowing down a little bit now.
It's like college football, one foot rule compared to 2. It's like it's very difficult.
But also they use it in football in college football too. Why? Why would they use a wide in football?
Here, I'm going to hold on to this for now. It's a bad sign. It's a bad sign. It means there's not aces over here. It means there's not aces over here, which is a problem for me.
Well, last time Allen had 7s, we saw how much damage he did there. Jack Queen 5 though, doesn't flop the set this time. Saba hits a jack, Zach hits a queen. Rainbow board.
I just pulled my top shot. So.
6 on his turn.
Club draw out there potentially for somebody, but
On the flop, I win.
Zach and Saba not holding any clubs. And the board pairs, 6 on a river. Queens and 6s with a jack for Zach.
150.
He's on bet 150. Yeah, Saba does put in the call.
Alan, was it sevens again?
Sevens again.
Thank you, Zach. You can tell I'm paying attention.
Oh, for sure. Okay, right over 7-7.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was me yesterday.
I only went like this when I looked at this. I didn't show.
Saying I wasted all my money.
Yeah, again, guys, don't forget tomorrow, final 2 flights. Day 1C, Day 1D tomorrow. Best Bet St. Augustine.
Main event, baby.
$600 buy-in, 200K guarantee. In the prize pool. Your final opportunities to try to
You like that board?
get to the final day.
You love that board. And me too.
Oh, yeah. Check
And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. You can even see how many active tables are at each room as well. Of course, if you have the Poker Atlas app, you can always check out everything that's going on at our St. Augustine location.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Wow. Kevin now with the heart draw.
He picked up a ton of additional outs.
Yeah, he did.
One of them which he's going to need to hit because Michael's ace high was good.
Yeah, Michael went ahead and immediately folded.
Getting ready to come out for the game. They won't play the fourth quarter, that's for sure.
Unless they come on a big run back.
Not 40 points.
Real quick,
Oh. I'm ready. What are we doing? Do another pre-tip?
You should have lost because I pitched my phone.
Pocket sixes are already in the muck from Marble Island.
Classic. Classic.
And a walk for Zach.
I mean, he done beat up everybody.
Yeah, you can tell the table's kind of,
Last hand.
with the exception of Alan and Kevin, the table's kind of deflated a little bit.
Straddle.
Yeah, everybody's just been getting.
Whoa, what is that?
So I can go blind.
Oh, wow.
That's a new one.
Interesting.
I've never seen that before.
I need this gentleman.
Wow.
Why did that all of a sudden just highlight Kevin?
Damn, Ryan, what happened?
I don't know. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one before.
Is this last hour?
Last half hour.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was.
What do we do?
Huh, I didn't know we could just show like individual player stats like that.
Come on, Alan.
I think we lost his hand though with that graphic glitch because the graphics are showing from the last hand.
I'll tell you what I'm looking for.
You will, huh?
So something happened there. Yeah, so we are going to lose this hand, unfortunately. Oh, never mind. There it goes. Looks like we got it back just in time.
Nice.
Well done, sir. Well played. Well played.
Yeah, that was a new one.
Did you know that was even there?
No, I didn't. I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I mean, I guess that's a new feature that we can show. That's a look at Zach and what he's done.
Straddle him to the gun.
That has definitely been the big winner right now.
The gun must always straddle.
You see, that shows everything here. All the stats, aggression frequency, went to showdown, all that stuff.
That's pretty cool.
And then here's the overall stats. Zach and Kevin.
Crushing.
Yeah, Alan as well, up almost a full buy-in.
Yeah, our boy Big Tank stuck 3,500.
Yeah, tough night for him.
My first time
And then, yeah, look at the V-pips there as far as how things have gone tonight. That's what Marble Allen has done for tonight.
sitting here looking at deuce 4 off on ace king queen. Yes.
Oh, I like at the top right. It has their picture too. Has their little avatar. Whenever we take the photo.
All right.
You see that, Adonis?
Let's have a last one.
Looks like an evil mastermind.
Yeah, he does. Huh. Well, that's new. Be a nice little thing to kind of keep in mind, especially like maybe final tables for tournaments when we get the heads up and stuff.
Check in the 4. Check 9.
Check 1.
Check 4. Check 2. Check a crowd.
All right, what we got? Aces anywhere? Let's look for 18%, 17%. Oh, damn. King high flush draw and a gutter ball. King 6 suited looks pretty good now.
106.
King high flush.
9, 1.
And then, yep, 2 players have 9. So somebody's going to get roasted.
Balls in the 3.
Somebody is going to get absolutely toasted. Wait, Jack 9. Jack 9 is chopping. They're both chopping now. So Kevin's going to 3/4 them.
225 in the 6.
Yeah, Kevin's going to... Oh, wait. One of the 9's folded.
Calls in the 2.
Oh, Alan.
Man, changed birds again. That's all over the place.
Alan's dead. Alan is dead with his straight. Oh, my God. And Birdman's thinking about it.
Hey, pre-tipping didn't work with Trey, so fuck this up.
And a call.
All right, they're gonna chop up Marble Allen's money.
Nuts on the bottom, and you got king high on the top, trick 9s on top.
Choppy chopper.
Yeah, that's gonna tear Allen up. Yeah, that one's gonna definitely tear him up.
Oh, 4-5, 4-5. That's right, yeah, 4-5. Yeah.
Classic Tim making a mistake.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, 2, 5, 10. Let's finish strong. Let's give the crowd what they came to see. If I stack you, I get one of the birds.
You got options. You got options.
Are you gonna pick
I won't
or
take
let
your
him
favorite one. No, I'll let him pick.
Okay.
It's got to be his least favorite bird. I don't want to take his favorite. That'd be pretty messed up. I'm gonna pick first.
Yeah, this is the favorite.
Well, now it's my favorite.
I was gonna take your bird and put it over by him and frame him.
Oh shit! Brought out the blue bird. It's freaking over.
And undergun straddle.
Automatic now, Tim.
Fold
Don't you
9.
forget it, sir.
Raise 55 into 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4 and 6.
All right, lay out whatever section of birds you got, sir.
And fold.
Lay them out.
In the 8. Heads up.
I pre-tip real pretty good. 400.
100 into 1.
All right, give me a bird.
Yeah. Oh.
All right, automatic straddle. That means I get to that one.
So on Snapchat, what's the FA stand for?
Raise.
My initials.
Oh, okay. All right. It just popped on
Alan's been doing it all night.
That says you do.
Setting me up.
I don't know. I've never used it.
Raise
I do because I have
25 into
grandchildren.
1.
My son and daughter-in-law use it religiously. So.
Yeah.
I'll be 25 to call.
Wow, I didn't know I had to
Hey, blind bet, Alan. Careful.
I bet you that's not mine.
I
Let's
say
see.
Oh,
Let's see.
blind bet?
Careful. Sweet. Blind bet, careful.
I did it once.
Let's look into that.
Fold
See if
3,
they post it.
4.
I've never had
No, I can't look at. Only time Mike's handing is if you post it.
I don't know.
It's not like other ones that you can look into. You really can't.
Fold 9.
I don't even have an option, do I? That's some horse shit.
Oh. 3
Can't
players.
even bet in the dark now because
That's what I'm saying, man.
Check.
I can't even check card.
Check around.
Usually you get something out of it. Oh my god, it's got
15.
Throw away. Horse shit.
In the 8 and a call. I'm sorry, fold in the 1 and a call in the 2. $100 in the 8 and a call. So 10s and 9s with an ace.
There are nines I can auto straddle.
Zach just sent the 2 Tennessee just got closed. Tying run on second.
Oh shit.
Oh, they're back playing now? Oh, no.
No, no, that's
four
the
college.
Tennessee.
I was hurting. That's going
Still
on.
rain, still rain delay.
I'm going now. Don't go too much longer than it's
He's at
all.
about
17 or so. Tend to call, do you up? Fold 2. Raise, make it 40 into 3. Fold 4, fold 6. Fold 8, and fold 9.
Well, I'm not going to hold this game up.
Thank you.
Last hand.
Yeah, I'd say blind bet 25. We got 22 minutes. Let's get wild.
I was just hoping to avoid the $10 straddle.
Oh, shit.
Oh, no, you got a long time. You got
Come on
22
now.
minutes.
Yeah, you got at least 2 more straddles than you, maybe 3. Oh, we're
This
getting
is Tim
wild.
Shuffle Master.
Yeah.
That's guaranteed a round table.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what, Ricky Bobby.
Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 8, fold 9.
Choppy, choppy. Oh, we can. All right, here.
Calls into 1 and a check.
Who's expecting it?
I was.
Heads up.
Blanking.
Check.
I like the big
1,
one.
20.
I don't have any of that part. You might not be
Lady
here.
in black.
Queen.
Shows the quads.
That also
but-
means I had no outs. Well,
No, I mean,
running fives could have got me there.
he said he didn't want to feed it.
How long do they do the 500?
He's being a nice guy.
Oh, yeah, midnight.
There's a mid hustle too. How long does the high hand go?
I'm sure.
4.
4 a.m.
Is it 4 now? Yeah.
The 500?
Yeah. So instead of not taking a break how they used to, they said to take a break, but
They did take
keep
a
it
break
going till
before
4
eight.
a.m.
That was not a start right there. I'm blind raised my parrot friend over here.
Rick hasn't said anything. What he's doing. Hopefully
He's up piles right now. Don't worry
He's
about it.
playing one card poker.
Yeah, he's up piles.
He's
He
won
probably hit a couple high
20
hands.
28 in a row he's won.
Raise 40 into 6, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
Hey, what's the D pit bat over there, Trey? I haven't got an update all
Yeah,
night.
give an update for the table.
No, don't embarrass me.
He's 45.
Do your job.
I think it's
57.
46?
You got a problem.
23. I figured I was.
I'm twice
No,
what
no,
he is.
23. I'm 23.
Yeah, about 46, so it's like I'm twice what
What was
you
the
are.
rest?
I'm so glad that they're having such a good conversation amongst each other. I haven't really wanted to interject. The conversation's pretty good.
19?
Who's 19?
He's 16. Come on.
Oh, he's 16?
He hasn't been here as long enough.
I've been here the whole time. I mean, if you guys watch this stream, it's actually
Raise
unbelievable.
40 into 6, fold 8 to 9.
Very targeted.
Call 1, fold 2 and 3.
Not the
change
lowest.
those.
That's good. I could go home and be proud.
Still a half hour left. You can turn it on right here. See, we did it.
Right, hold
200 into 4.
So like
Take that, B-Pip.
when I played the 5, 10, 25, I did his 15, but Danny was right next to me, and his was the same as me.
Button's
But
right.
he was on his third
Let's go.
fight, and I was still in my
Come on,
first, so it was like, that was good.
Oh, that's yours, though. Thank you.
Oh, no, that's
I
it.
couldn't believe his VTIP, and he'd been busted twice. Wow. 15%, but that's a big mistake game, though. Everybody bought in minimum
Gonna be
5,000.
taking over you soon. One more hand.
Trey, they tied it. Face it.
The game that never ends.
College baseball.
If you lose at Tennessee, it's all over.
Oh, it came in later.
No coming back. You lose to the Volunteers.
Beautiful game.
Should I limp this hand? Get it up?
Fold 8. Calls into 9. 50, 5-0 in the 1. Fold 2, 3, 4,
Somebody called it
6.
ho.
And a wrap.
One score for the good guys on the deep tip.
I don't know why I did that. They're all right there, but that's all right.
I guarantee I'm the lowest beat
I was when I was like I said, I was tied for low.
What, a big game?
Especially if George plays. George gets in there and busts 20, 30,000 out right to start.
That's nothing like that. That's what we want.
I know.
That's why I'm down here.
We played both of them last weekend. The 10, 25, 50 games.
Oh, yeah.
Or Don said he dug out early from the top.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Yeah, 3 blinds. Call 9. There's my side I have to say. Call 1, call 2, call 3. Call 4, call 6, and checks.
Let him live.
Let him live. 5 players. Check 6, check 8. Check 1, check 2. 30 in D3. Call 6 and 8, and 1 and 2. Fucking good. Thank you, man.
What I gotta do to get a color up around here? I don't feel like going back to the cage. Think you know me out there?
I think I have 200 green in my well.
Yeah, well, I want the green color.
Oh, you want to keep the reds?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. I was gonna say, if anybody's playing,
I'll go there.
I'm
I'm not playing tomorrow. I'm
Oh, okay. I didn't blind.
I have no problem.
It's alright,
I have no problem giving it to you.
Raise 25 in the one.
I get it, yeah.
So if I play 2 days in a row, I'm like you. I just like
Call
take it
3,
home with me.
call 4, and
It's like this. I'm going to the cage and I'm
call 8.
Right.
And a
I'd rather not go to the cage at
and
all.
a 9.
How much does that bird cost?
4 players.
Like in real life, really? How much was it?
Yeah, how much did you pay for that little bird?
I probably bought 8 of them for $15.
Oh, well, hell.
Check around.
Yeah.
I sold one for 50 though.
Okay, well, you're playing chess, not checkers.
Check 9. Check 1. All in at the 2.
Sounds like a good high.
Fold 3. Fold 9.
I have to do it for the high hand, so
Yeah.
I have a queen with that. I don't want to get beat with a king or ace on the river.
Nice. Like, that sounds like a high hand.
Quad jacks.
Quad jack.
Jack's the
Hell
lady.
yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate
You have to do it that way, otherwise a king or ace come out, I'm dead.
it. Or the 5th jack.
Oh yeah, that too.
No.
Yeah, they had a bad deck.
I mean, best case, someone has aces and cruises as well.
What do you want?
Oh.
We only got 10 minutes. Or
14.
14 minutes left.
That's good.
Yeah, 10 on the pre-tip and I'm traveling.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Alright, we need to get one more so I can blind that.
Yeah, no, let's take the red off here and do that.
Is the table going to be moving off stream?
I love it.
We could do, yeah, is everybody looking to stay?
I'm gonna take a break and eat.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Call,
They should have maybe announced
call 3.
I would put, if you're playing in a bigger game, I'd put your name on the list now because there's a couple big games on there.
55 and a 4. I need Ryan after the stand. Trade. Call 6, fold 8, 9, call 1, and call 2. 4 players.
Check that.
Check in the dark.
Yeah, it's just a green flop. It's like, all right, yeah, jack queen.
Check 4.
Flopped everybody did. That's always cool.
75 in the 6. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 4. And
one
up.
of the 10 clubs to turn over there, the straight flush draw.
That'd be sweet.
Check 2.
There's a lot of paired flops. A lot of paired flops. A lot of 8s out there. A lot of 3s. Oh, we've had trips on the
Check
board
6.
4 times.
Check 2. Check 250 in the 6. And fold. Fuck good.
I can't beat it.
Thank you.
Last hand.
Where are we? 13 minutes. When that clock goes out, that's when the table stops.
I've yet to win
High
a
hands
bird.
right in a half hour.
We're not leaving here till I get a bird.
You want a bird? I'll give you a bird.
You're not going to give me an unlucky bird, are you?
No. Blackbird, just give him that crow.
All right, guys. Yeah, we're a few minutes away from wrapping up tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
Give him the crow.
Which bird was that?
It was actually this color one.
All right.
But it sat flat like this one.
I love that you were just all paired it out.
Yeah, it's like we're about 10 minutes out. A few hands away from final 3. And then we will bid you all adieu for...
I got a playable hand.
Every hand's playable.
All right, Mr. Allen Keating.
tonight, and then be back at it tomorrow with the 5-10 no limit hold'em game.
I got all that.
Ace 7-4 flop here. Now Jack on the turn. Plays a speed book right now. Just checking around the entire way. Mahalan's 2-pair, 4 tray, going to be good.
Rat bastard.
There you go.
You have
That was my big line. I know. No, I'm just joking. I know. Oh,
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
You got it. Good luck with it
Can
tomorrow.
I give you something for it?
No.
Ryan's here, guys.
Just an orange. That'll do.
Are you thinking orange
So,
there?
who's going to be
I told him to
staying?
give you an orange chip.
Orange chip, we call it you.
All right, so
Motherfuckers in
Not
trouble.
necessarily stay with this game.
Should have been earlier. You should have got that.
You gotta use it
You'll see this on the
tomorrow.
podcast.
Perfect.
I think there was some conversation about the table potentially wanting to continue after the stream was done, but that conversation fizzled out very, very quickly.
It's his game that I play with on a regular basis.
Birdman, are you staying? I can't remember what you said.
Yeah, I'm being in a tournament tomorrow down in St.
Fold,
Augustine.
okay, fold 4, fold 6. 30 in the 8. Calls in the 9.
All right, little buddy, let's get to work.
Call 1. Call 2. Fold in the 3.
Do I put it on the cards, on the chips?
I use it on the.
Do I point them,
It's
at,
like a perch.
point them at my opponent?
I use it as the chips
4
of the
players.
perch.
Any one time, dude.
Check 1, check 2.
All right, so a 10 for Allen, an 8 for Saba.
75 in the 8.
Little open ender for Zach, as well as a backdoor to clubs.
Call 1.
He always has it.
In the 2. 3 players. Check 1, check 2.
So now
check
Deuce
left.
shows up on the turn. It's going to check around the entire way. And an 8 pairs the board. So 10. Oh, there we go. Trips.
Trips for Saba.
400 in the 8.
400.
What would the bird do?
Fold 1 and a call.
What is Allen calling with? What is
2
going on?
10s, 8s.
Let me down.
Show one bluff, and they'll never believe you.
Button's good.
I get it. I don't know. I have no idea.
Queen. Any of those would have been awesome.
It's called the highest.
Tennessee walked off the whole game. Motherfucker.
Just walked it off.
Wow. It's a hyacinth macaw.
What's that?
It's called a hyacinth macaw.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
Hyacinth macaw. Okay.
I think Allen is kind of like half in the game right now.
It's the most expensive parrot as a pet.
It
Yeah.
just cost me $100.
Oh, they changed the game to 2, 5, 10.
You could buy one for 40.
Yo,
For the
something.
final 2 hands, or 3 hands, I guess.
What happened? He flicked the call in so fast.
I don't think he was. Like I said, I think he was slightly distracted.
It's a 100-year bird.
Oh my God! I was just like, wait, hold on.
Yep, he was slightly distracted, I'll say.
They go about 30 to 50. Yeah,
I'm like, that pot was just big for no reason, and I don't understand.
4 Jack 10.
That just don't make no damn sense.
Check in. And check in.
So we'll see. Saba's ace is in the lead right now. Well, now really
I've never
good.
seen the really old ones, so I don't know.
Pair
how
of
they get
aces
it.
for Saba.
I'd imagine they get pretty lethargic, but I don't know.
Like, do they get like Alzheimer's?
Why don't we just go runner for
Does their
trips?
hair turn gray?
Yeah, I never.
Trip
never been
aces
around a
for
really
Saba.
senior big bird like that.
And check 208 in the fold. Full fold.
I think that little flick of the call from Allen, by the way, got Saba unstuck.
Final three?
Final three.
Kind of early. There's 8 minutes left.
Kind of early.
We started late and kind of early. What's up with that?
Wow.
8 minutes left.
What you guys were playing?
This is Tim Shuffle Master. He can get 10 hands in it.
10.
I've been carrying
That's
the
a
entire
lie.
table. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
That's a lie. I love Tim. Okay, all the love for Tim.
Right.
He's not getting 10 hands. Tim might get to it.
I haven't done a single
Tim is not about
play-by-play.
speed. Tim is about
You know what? Play-by-play last
bits
three
of
innings.
efficiency. Tim's the man.
Under the gun, +1.
And number 1-3, fold 8.
Raise 30 in the 9.
30 in the 9.
Call the 1.
Call 2.
Zach now repeating everything that Tim says.
Always call by the
Call 6.
Sounds like he's doing play-by-play now.
The flop.
He loves it.
Yeah.
He loves it so much.
Guys way ahead. Back
The glaze is crazy right now.
Yeah.
Smiling down.
The glaze is crazy right now.
Meanwhile, Marvel Allen just flopped trips.
Yo, what is going on out here, man?
Best bet after dark.
I literally. Yo, them used to go crazy back in the G as kids. Let's be honest. The HBO After Dark used to be something else, man. You didn't know what you were gonna see.
No. Had no idea.
Leave that alone. Them some dark days. Boy, tell you what, man. Turn this into the people we are. Put some hair on my chest.
By the way, I do got a little fun story to tell you too. As Mike is going to go ahead and let it go here, as Alan does. Again, flop trips.
Pretty good.
So one of the radio shows when I used to work at the radio station,
Be good, buddy.
we were trying to come up with a name for one of the guys that was going to start doing the night programming
Sure.
on the station. Radio personality, for those that listen locally to 1010XL, Hacker is who we were trying to figure out the show for. I jokingly said, let's name it Hacker After Dark. So I am the one.
So you did it.
I came up with the name jokingly for
And it stuck.
Hackers. Yeah, it's still going on. Hacker After Dark to this day, 5 years later.
Nice. They should have kept you on for like a producer on that.
Nah,
Maybe even work you into the show.
nah.
25 bad guy.
Was not my intention.
Oh, you wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah, 150 in the 2.
That would have been cool.
Fold 3 and 4 and 6.
We could have seen Ryan up on the big screen.
Nah, nobody wants to see that. So Ace King suited for Saba. And Pocket Jacks for Marble Allen.
Call.
Wow. Such a mass. Such a large hand.
By the way, I didn't realize as I was out there that Marble Allen had the high hand with quads.
He did?
Yeah.
All
I had
we're
quad
gonna
jacks
focus
with the
ours,
queen.
since that helps. Ever since I got this bird, I can't win.
Well, he's gonna dead.
Not have it here.
Dead.
Saba hits his ace.
There's Alan. Alan's like, oh.
300 in the 2.
See, what is happening?
Just flicking it in, man.
Call 8.
I feel like Alan is gonna single-handedly get Saba here in the green.
Yeah?
Which is insane because the man has just like not seen any good cards.
Check 2.
Gonna check around this time. Yep. Saba, who has 2 pair aces and 5s.
Yeah, he's going in. Look at him, he's going in. If he flicks in a call this time, I'm leaving.
Nah, I don't think he'll call this time.
If he flicks it in, that'll just be insane.
All in and out.
Nah, he's not calling that. An all in from Saba. Yep.
Call.
Saba's getting the best of him.
I think Saba is officially unstuck now.
He wouldn't play aces four-handed.
That was your first 3-bet of the night. I had ace king of clubs. Truly.
That was your first 3-bet of the night. Wow.
Yeah, I got rid of that bird, so I might be able to my free
Thanks.
my free bet.
And Johnny do my 5, and Mike will do my 10. We're going to have a blind raise of 50.
Oh, they're getting wild over here. What is going on?
Blind raise of 50 from Zach.
Calls and 2.
And Alan just calling it with 10-8 off.
Fold 3 and 4 and 6.
Yeah, you can tell these guys final hands, and they're starting to just go crazy.
Yeah, they're like, man, let's just get it in.
I was about to do something.
Which happens plenty of nights, even during the weekday when we close up, man. When you start hearing it's that final hand of the night, they go absolutely nuts.
Heads up.
Oh, and Alan does hit an 8.
Yeah, flush draw.
Club draw for Zach, yeah.
Just flicks it in there. Just gets it in so fast. Turn 2 pair. Just in. Just in. Mash it.
Zach gonna bet 100, and Alan just gonna call. Actually, no, he put it in a raise. Excuse me.
One more. There's more than half, so you 2. Yeah. Raise to 200.
Men clicked it. Zach puts in the call.
Checks into 1.
These guys are just flicking the chips in right now.
25 into 2.
I had it all. I missed everything.
And a fold.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
All right. That was it, right, Trey? That was 3? That's it. Okay.
That's it.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I guess that's it, right?
I'm going to do a little more for the high hand hold.
Another minute.
That is it. All right, yep. So that is it. Final.
Oh, damn.
That was a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna be. Final 3 hands done right there.
Damn.
There's a look at the VPIPs as we do wrap up. Zach, yeah, ahead of it the entire night. 66% for him. Marius, 17%.
Saba 21 and booked a win.
Yeah.
Damn.
Found a way to come back.
Isn't that crazy?
And there is the earnings. Yeah, Saba up 700 for Saba. Kevin up 3,400 is going to finish up. Zach 3,200 for him. And that is the way things are going to wrap up for tonight. But that's going to be it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Get me back at it tomorrow, 5:10, no limit hold'em. That will get going around 4 o'clock.
Let's get
tomorrow.
The Master Round. You guys have a great night.
That was Adonis, by the way. For our dealers tonight, Tim and Trey, and for Adonis that just said his farewells. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. 5:10 action tomorrow, 4 o'clock. See you then.